Upgrade, Poseidon. Oh, how we all doing? Talking is hard. Blah, blah, blah. Sup, Chad? I feel like I have to do tongue twisters to lock in and wake up a little bit. She sells seashells by the seashore. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, let's test that. Looking good. Oh, how y'all doing? Hobgraph, Poseidon, Chad. Hope y'all are doing all right. You talk. Well, I saw a test over there, all in one spot. Man, okay, I think it's like correct to sell the M6 too, and then just to skip to right ammo instead. But but M6 2 is kind of cool to run if you're playing with a friend. Yes, sir, Poseidon. Yes, sir. Streamed at 1 a.m. after work last night. Talking is definitely hard. Yeah. I've definitely been having troubles with energy lately. I was thinking about it today, but like, dude, I should probably just start, working out in the mornings. Maybe it'll wake me up a little bit. If only to like actually adjust and hopefully fix my energy levels. Because I feel like I've just been so tired lately.
Getting into trouble? You can never have
And it's pissing me off. Like, there's no reason that I'm as tired as I have been. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking about using more AR-57 lately, because the Tier 5 is a bit on the cheap end. I mean, it's really not, isn't it? Like, kind of. It's gonna cost about as much as an AEK, though. I could use more AEK, though. I mean, if we're talking about price. What's up, Bo? Y'all, how does it feel to be in the gathering place of the Unks of ABI? Wait, that's actually kind of fun. The Unks of ABI. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing? How y'all doing? Welcome to the Unk Club, Ray. Doing alright, T. I'm doing alright. What was I looking for anyway? What the fuck was even... Who knows? Oh yeah, tier 6. Well, that's a good deal. It's a couple of good deals. 23, don't think you qualify as Unk yet? You will. You stay here long enough, you will. I mean, that's just how time works, isn't it? 38 here. Yeah, there it is. All the Unks of ABI. If I ever do anything official, I think that'll be the name that I go for. Boomer stream. Yeah, I guess I'm there, man. I guess that's where I'm at, you know? It's bullshit, man. Like maybe I should just bring this along to the next Forbidden raid that I do. I think we're going into lockdown here to start the day. 26? You strike me as a 26-year-old, Big T. You still got a little bit of hope in your life. I kid. Edge in the YouTube chat. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going, man? You're an uncle? Literally. Quite literally Unk Gaming over there. Let's look at the shine in your eyes, exactly. This is what I was looking for with this setup. I have the bundle ready to bring this back online. Actually, hold on. 30, 60, 90, and then 125 divided by 2. So I have about 2 months of Elite here. When I decide to turn it back on. So that's a little optimization right there. I think we're going to run through a lot of our lockdown guns, and then I think I want to start trying to make some Forbidden AEK happen today. I'm not sure not sure what queue that's going to be yet, but, you know, we'll figure it out when we get there. And I think that the play here in general is just going to be 03 with M32s. Just keep the cost down, isn't it? Isn't that a way we can handle this whole situation? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, it's so cheap. I could even double gun without a single bit of guilt. Keep that shine as long as you can, man. Bleh. I've definitely been feeling a little bit of that, like, you know? I function, dude, I function so much better. I function so much better when I have work on the horizon. I have a couple of gigs. I have like 1 gig in February settled right now and 1 gig in April. But ah, excuse me. But it's so annoying that if it's in the right slots, it just fucks off. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was saying that I just function better when I got like plans and shit that I don't have to worry about so much. It's just part of like the pitfalls of gig-based work. Honestly, Bo, I'm not thinking about it too much. He was just my boy fighting with a 3-year-old. Advantage the older kids outside. All hope is lost. I assume it's your 3-year-old. I assume it's yours. One dude banned for 1 day. Make it make sense. He's on probation. Big T. They're reviewing it. Enough people reported him that they're reviewing him. Thanks, Neiman. You too. I do things that I love daily. Gaming. Guys, I kind of want to start streaming like more stuff. I'm gonna stream Resident Evil when it comes out, but like I really wish that I wish I could just like easily hop on to Variety a little better because I got some dude, I got plenty of games I like playing, you know? RPGs, JRPGs, like all kinds of nerdy shit, man. But Albion Online, RuneScape. RuneScape 3, is that a thing? That's another bot, I think. I want to shoot this guy, aren't I? Or not. Didn't react very much to getting shot in the head, did we? We're just gonna send it inside. Probably bots over here, probably bots over there. Might have one real team in the lobby. I think we just take the loot in the safes and go next. Probably grab some scav gear to top off. Guys, I've been watching some more ABI stuff lately, and like, I feel like the game's a bit stale right now, man. Like, if you're playing with the team, like, you're all just rocking the same gear. You have identical men all basically rocking identical playstyles. I mean, we know all this, right? Like, it's vaguely interesting from, like, an optimization standpoint. And, like, you know, improving, getting better. Here we come. Wow. Just the HK and the U1 or the T1. I mean, if you're using a T1, you're trolling. Like, I get that the gun can feel better to people if you're, like, trying to swing people. Like, I understand that conceptually, but you shouldn't do that. The gun deals 4 less damage per shot. It's much closer and much fairer to the H4 than anything else like that. Like, you're using a significantly worse gun. Maybe if you really want to use a U1 and you really want to use a drum and a suppressor and a scope, like, that's some situations where you could use the T1. But it's not worth it. It's really not. But that's not the point, though, Ray. Like, because at the end of the day, like, what you're saying is the point, where it's just like, it's all, like, one of the same 2 guns, truthfully. Welcome back, Zero. Make sure you behave. Bleh. Are we getting rid of you? Ah, that is incorrect. If I want to, I can. Just make sure you behave, that's all. We're chill if you behave. A couple of guns. Oh, that's actually a couple of good guns, even. Yeah, we're just popping that. Fuck it. I feel like increasing the range of the gun solves so many problems. I think that's part of it. I think that increasing the range of bad guns helps a lot. Oh shit, nice. Increasing the range of bad guns helps a lot. Also, giving some guns additional identity by making a lot of, like, by not changing too much about the current meta guns beyond, like maybe, like, increasing their recoil or decreasing their damage per shot. Do a couple of things there. And then you make a lot of, like, the current bad guns better by increasing their range, you know? So, like, the AK-102, the Ace, the Scar, the SIG. I'm literally just crank their range up to, like, 80 meters. And I'm not joking. Make them really, really good at that specific type of gameplay. And honestly, that won't even make him amazing. That'll just, like, maybe standardize the damage equation between, it'll maybe standardize how, like, fights go between, like, a meta gun at long range versus, like, a, you know, like a Scar or a T95 or an AK-102 at long range. Oh, man. That's a lot of safes. That's a lot of safes, Big T. Are you, like, specifically looking for it? You've only found 1 horse spinner? I guess you are. How many reds in this game? I mean, I guess, if you care, yeah. I'm just trying to find some horses, man. Oh, I'm just now remembering that I forgot to bring some with me. What's up, T? How you doing? How's it even possible? I have 800 hours and I haven't even hit 1K. I can definitely change your playstyle a lot. Kind of got the ABI turns into some funky COD shooter with all these new skins. Doesn't really fit my shooter taste. I get that, Bo. It's just like, for me personally, that's so far down on my priority list. I get that people have that vibe with, like, Talia and stuff, and that is what it is. But I care so much more about you know... Oh, I actually can just... I don't even need to care about this timer at all, now that I think about it. Okay, we'll just take our time, then. We'll just take our time. We have the, backdoor extract. Suppressed gun, what is that? What the fuck was that? Chunk chunk. Sounds like an M14 or like a BM59 or something. Most guns are good and even fun. I would just reduce the original recoil to the first two initial shots and then we're good. Most guns are good and even fun. I think that's correct. Like, I think that the balance of a lot of, like, A and B tier guns is pretty good. But I definitely would argue that the balance of a lot of high tier gun, like, a lot of, like, the bad guns and a lot of the bad guns are too bad, a lot of the good guns are too good, you know? And that is a hill I am fucking dying on. I want to go kill that guy. Like, is that worth running at? Feel like I care so little about the skins. Always send other people talking about skins and say the game is gonna die. Yeah, beta. Like, I don't give a fuck about skins. Like, I know that some people care about it because it does, because it affects the vibe of the game, and it does. Like, that's like a valid thing to be, A, attracted to the game over, and B, like, if you want the game to feel the way, if you want the game to feel the same way that motivated you to begin playing it. Like, all of these things are valid, right? But I'm with you in saying that, like, I personally also don't really care. I care so much more about, like, you know, Forbidden literally all being the exact same gun in the exact same configuration. Like, that's a big problem for me. Lockdown having too many bots and the 1 mil cap not really working, that's a problem for me. Season 0, ABI feel great. Okay, so I do think that there's some rose-tinted glasses there, a little bit, Big T. Something that, like, one of the best changes that ABI did was the way that they changed their recoil system. Season 0's ABI's recoil was dog shit. Like, single tap guns were fine, but, like, the whole, like, there's, like, a jump of recoil, and then the gun balances out that's not good gunplay. That's awful. So, the way that recoil eventually went, where, like, you know, most guns in the game have actual recoil that you need to adjust for, is good. It's very good. That was a very, very good change that we got. It's just that some of the best guns in the game, like the H4 and the U1, just don't have recoil that you have to adjust for. Not really, anyway. So it's like, you know, that's a good direction that the game went. Just apply it to all the guns now. Posted on Discord, they're looking at changing the lockdown and forbidden requirements. That's good. Forbidden's requirement should be higher. Lockdown's requirement should probably be lower. It should probably be lower, but I don't know. Like, because here's the thing. I think that the 1 mil cap kind of works. As long as gear scamming didn't exist. But gear scamming does exist. So it doesn't work because of that. Like, if you want to bust open the lockdown gear cap, you can. You can scam in a tier 6 helmet. You can bring in an H4 with 995. And it's like, the gear scam is also just like, there's just some guns that gear scamming doesn't apply to as much. Like, for example, the AEK. You can get it down to, like, literally 100k, bring in tier 5 ammo, tier 6 armor, tier 5, or tier 6 helmet, tier 5 armor, and then, you know, you're basically just bringing your forbidden kit in. And that shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible. Just hit the same without any cheesing. I kind of agree with Shammy. I think that if you take out cheesing and keep everything else the same, then we're good. I would also like to see rigs and or bags, but at least bags just not contribute to your lockdown limit, because those things don't help you fight. But, like, bare minimum, if we just keep everything the same and remove cheesing, lockdown becomes so much better. Also remove bots, but I don't know if that's really going to happen. AMB 17 is different for recoil. AMB 17 recoil never balances out, which is how recoil in the game should be. That recoil should never ever be, like recoil should never like balance out and turn to vertical. In my opinion, it should always just keep going up with like a pattern. It doesn't need to be like the same pattern every time. I'm fine with RNG existing within the pattern that you then need to adjust for. I think that's... I prefer that over consistent patterns like Apex. Oh my god! Or CS. Does you focus on balancing? Yes. Noticing real general fatigue with this game among the big streamers in the community. Continue to alienate the Western player base doesn't seem smart for business. I agree. And, like, it's more than just streamers, too. Like, I know that, like, a lot of streamers will talk about these things, and, like, a lot of us drive discussion. But it's how I feel about it, you know? Like, I don't fucking like every single game having an identical four-man. And if you're not an identical four-man, you are giga-trolling with dog shit gear. Love that I could bring an extra visor. I thought extra visor was so cool. I really miss that about my N95 builds. And my O3 builds. Solo converted me into Lockdown. I saw that, yeah. I mean, Lockdown's really fun, man. Like, you can bring HKs and shit into Lockdown. Like, you can just decide to, like, you know, just bring the best kit in the game. But you can also, like, a lot of Lockdown games, you can just bring in whatever the fuck gun that you want. Willing to pay the price to play against bots... Then 4-man 2-6 holding hands for 30 minutes. I mean, I've been doing it for long enough that I'm not, for the most part, shammy. It depends. Lockdown, Armory's fine, because I can, like, quickly get in and out. I'm sure TV's fine as well, in that regard. But yeah, it's just, like, it just plays faster, doesn't it? What gun is that? Hold on, I think it's time to... make a little gear stash and start exploring. Wish the Lockdown loot wasn't complete dog compared to Forb. I think you just need to play the games a little faster, Ev, honestly. Or maybe like approach them fundamentally differently. Oh fuck. There's a few of them. Someone just run up on that guy and blast him. Okay, so it's an M14 and an SVD with some other shit? Also, Ev, it's really cool to see you. Are you getting reds in Lockdown? Occasionally. If I get every single safe in Armory, yeah. I'm definitely not getting one every game. But what I am doing in Lockdown every single game is I'm running at people, right? I'm assuming that my loot is going to come from PvP in the first place. And as long as I approach the game with that in mind, I'm good. Ooh, that's dog shit. Ooh, that's really dog shit. Wow, I'm trolling. Holy fuck. Goddamn. Wish they would move bots from Lockdown. It ruins the fun of the players. Oh yeah, Mike. Oh yeah. GG to that guy. But yeah, like if I know that a lot of people like just really need to get reds and stuff, and they like will basically have like the same rollout every single game. Like they'll play every single game the same way. It's like if you're armor, you're always going inside. If you're going for our airport, you're always fighting for the control tower. And that's what you do. Like, you know, you're a four-man, you just roll up to the big POI, you get all the loot, then you leave. But there's more ways to play the game than just that, you know? There's so much more to the game than just playing it like that. And I think a lot of people aren't aware of that, unfortunately. Is this worth it? Vaguely. Sure, why not?
If you need help.
And that's the most fun that I have playing the game. Now, it kind of sucks being shit on for, you know? I'm not saying that you are, but we're talking about something different now. Marvin, I missed your follow. Thank you, dude. I liked your games, though, Ev. We should get some more in soon. Oh, man, I wish the AN, or the AR-57 was not as troll. Because it's so fun, but it's so fucking expensive at the same time. Guys, I've decided to care less about the music I'm playing on stream for today. You're gonna get me being real selfish about what you have to listen to. I do low risk, high reward kits, not complete rat, but I do rat and some pushing. Main case N95, tier 5 armor, and 110 ammo. I mean, that sounds like pretty high risk to me if you're bringing in N95 and tier 5 armor. That alone is 600k before your gun. Your gun pushes you up so close to 1 mil, and the red ammo pushes you past 1 mil. I guess if you're bringing that into Forbidden, that's vaguely low risk, comparatively, but... When people are talking about rats, they're not talking about you. N85 price goes up every update. It's so weird, Ray. It goes up every update, and I never see anybody else run it. I don't even really run it anymore, because I just run either GS2s if I care about audio, or M32s if I'm trying to be a cheap bitch. I had a lot of time to watch your streams on YouTube. Wanted to thank you for your work. I'm just playing the game, man, but I appreciate you. Now, what I should actually be doing is working on getting any video at all out, but I've been really, really lazy lately. Oh, Mike, you're fucking rich, though. You're fucking rich. Honestly, Beta, dude, I wouldn't worry too much about your savings. Just enjoy the game. Play it and have fun, man. So many people just use the amount of money that you have as, like, like... You gauge so much of your fun and enjoyment off of it. It's not very fun to do. Take it from me, like, I played like a massive bitch for so long when I first started playing, because I was obsessed with the idea of just, like, always having at least a mil liquid in the bank. Consistency greater than YouTube vids? For Twitch, yes. Absolutely for Twitch. But the way that you achieve, like, massive growth in new audiences is generally by making videos. Oh, tell me it's not another bot lobby. Fuck. Fuck. Shorts drive more engagement in the long form from more creators. They get more views. But you're... Oh, wait, Dreamflow. I'm so sorry. You gifted out not 1, but 2 subs. Dude, I'm, like, just not locked in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs, Dreamflow. You're probably, like, literally one of, like, the top gifters in the channel. And I appreciate that so much. I think so many bot lobbies where am I from? I'm East Coast, low ping, dude. Like, I don't know. I get 4 kills and then lose in the game, and they're just like, oh, this guy's not having fun, gotta give him a free lobby. It's like, no, I actually just want to kill everyone, and I'll die trying. Ugh. Tenru as well, gifting as well. Thank you guys so much. According to some people, Scar, I don't know. Did I get, like, headshot blasted out of the air? And people are just like, wow, your lobbies are they're so bad. It's just like, are they? fucking are they? Well, that's real. Middle us. Thank you for the bits. I like not having to press tab to go into my inventory, that I can just do all of this with keybinds. I enjoy that a lot. Oh fuck, is that him? Burst fire, AK-12. Hello? That sucks. Well, that sucks. That sucks too. I'll be back. Well, that's not good either. Well, you're not even real. I got 2 snipers on the hill and you got bots running at me. God damn it. They did. I don't think they buffed it at all. It's still pretty bad. But I'm in lockdown, so who gives a fuck? Ooh, that's so smooth and fast, dude. Am I an idiot? Am I stupid? There was a guy right in front of me and I was looking for him. I'm not an idiot, but I was a little bit too laser focused on the guy. I thought that the guy who I was listening for right in front of me had shot me in the head. Like, I was like, what the fuck? M80? Oh my fucking god, dude. That's crazy. Not stupid, but bold to assume the hill is clear. Yeah, once I heard the metal footsteps, I thought, well, first of all, I thought I was dealing with a solo. So when I heard the metal footsteps, I thought I was just like, oh, we're in the clear. All right. Incorrect, by the by. Blue. MK14? Soon. Mickey Mouse time. Oh, yeah. That's Goofy. That's not fucking Mickey. God damn it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll write the tweet longer later. I'll get better. I'll be better. I don't really like these guys anymore. I'm just gonna... There we go. I mean, what am I gonna do? Run out of ammo? Negative. Give me your points, GG's, and good luck. Do you even like watching me anymore, Shen? You just come in here and, talk nefariously about running the AKM. What headphones do I use? Exclamation headset, Chen. I never remember the answer to that question, but it's in the we have a command for it. I got you. I got you. Your cat's got you. Worst case, you need to loot Newsy guy again. Yeah, right. God, that would have been such a good YouTube video if I was recording. In fact, you know what? Boop. We are now recording. We're now recording. I need to actually do that build-a-gun video that I was talking about. Wish they would buff armor and nerf helmets, though. I kind of agree. I did a bunch of ARs and it was so consistent and reliable. Meanwhile, the M110 red ammo such always works when the server's reg and it's so efficient. There's also, like, ricochets, but you're basically correct, yeah. Good content. I enjoy watching your streams. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Oh... I do like the MPX. I do like the MPX a lot, actually. Like, if we had an AR that felt like the MPX, I think I would basically always use it. Like, just give it, like, 12 more effective range, put it in 5.56. Oh, mwah. Which, at that point, I'm basically just describing an F2000 that feels good. Once you will work, I have to hop off time to time. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Build with MPX build? I think that okay. If you guys remember the raid from before, actually, where I had to use my own MPX to kill a 4-man, a tier 6 4-man. That 4-man was AK-12, AK-12, AK-12 MPX. I think this is that guy's MPX, but with the tilt grip replaced for an RK6. I think that's what this build is. I think we're just gonna get in there. This kind of sucks. Oh me, oh my. I believe we have a cowboy gun shooting at an SJ. M4. Are they in the wall or out the wall? Out the wall. Alright, so we pushed in through tank door. We got an M4. What was that? Nito or burrito? Alright. MPX with the stocks, what the fuck he was doing. Oh. Yeah, no, I had to cheat the MPX in. Because the armor is fresh, basically. So are these scavs already respawning? Well, that's sus as hell. I think there's a guy across from me and a guy under. AK-12 across, M4 under. I'm a scav. Good fucking god. Oh. The boy is down. No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't fucking ready. Oh, if I just don't wiggle around. Ah. I heard the heal. I thought I had so much time, but I didn't. Well, that was fun. Ah, GG. BS ammo. Double RPK. I guess his boy died? No, this was the M4 guy. I guess he noticed that the RPK had BS and used that instead. And Pixie also, they ever had tier 5 ammo? Oh, yeah. I mean, it was pretty awesome before. Like, I let the gun down. Okay, the 2X is very aggressively not the play there. I've taken it to TV. I've seen a lot of people playing TV lately. Lots and lots and lots and lots of people playing TV. So what is a gun with some cheap tier 5 ammo that I could just kind of guilt-free bring into lockdown? This is kind of cheap, but not really. It's clearly not 995. 5.7. Yeah, it's on the cheaper end. I could run some AR-57. AP, it's middle of the ground, middle of the road. MK, no. Even Forbidden would be struggle to make profit there. 939. I mean, it is basically just the round, isn't it? It's like if you're trying to be a little bit cheap. Like a 102. Kingdom 79 if or SB6, we're gonna go ultra budget. No, I think it's really good, Honcho. Could go Ironside SJ. What's the highest I can get the SJ Ergo? That's pretty good, actually. Hehe. We do a little bit of fucking around, Bo. Beautiful. Meh. Meh. Sure. No the swords upgrades yet? Basically. The worst kit of all time? You haven't seen worst kit of all time. You kidding me? You kidding me? We're just gonna pop some heads. It'll be great. It's going to be so exciting. You'll see. You'll see. Arguably, I should bring this into, into Forbidden if they have less armor there. But yeah, I've had all the storage upgrades done. I have my bottom storage, which is currently out because my elite isn't on. But I think that by the end of the stream today, I'll be turning elite back on, maybe even sooner. 2 for shotgun ammo and 2.5 pistol SMG ammo. I mean, you can always have the 5.7 Middlest. You always have the 5.7 if you really, really want a tier 5 pistol. Would like some. I would like it to be put in 44 though. A 44 tier 5 Deagle, tier 5 ML rifle. I think it'd be pretty good. Dreamflow. I did get some fun AK-102 games in with M995. I did happen. It's about the same price and worse than an AK-12 though. So. God, the gun looks naked, but there's nothing else going on it. There's nothing else going on it. Need tier 445? Dude, tier 445, I would run the Vector 45 for days. I would be a menace. I'm going to be a menace if and when we get tier 445. That is a fun gun. Alright. Wait, why was that so slow? That was weird. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. I was like, wait. Wait. The Vector. On the topic of vectors. Oh, that was okay. Kinda cute. Oh! Beefy round. You a scav, mister? I can't tell if you sound like a scav or not, my friend. Yes. Well, what did you get from me, my friend? What have you brought me today? An M24 with a scope that I cannot use. Was this a quick hit? I don't even think it was. I think that's just this guy's gun of choice. What's up, Big? How you doing? No one ever says hi anymore, man. It's always, what the hell is that? Or what are you doing in my house? Hi, Johnny. Bruh. I mean, that's just a quick hit. By the way, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Cool looking gun, eh? Cool looking gun. My legs. It's another one, isn't it? It's another one, isn't it? What's up, Puto? How you doing? No sight Thursday? Ooh, you got me thinking, Jaeger. That wasn't the intent, but that could be the vibe. So, where are all the scabs at? Move to the cowboy challenge. Nope. Running the ML sounds like fucking hell to me right now. Thank you, Seiko. Bleh. Bleh. How do I still have this? This ergo is like 40, but it feels slower. I guess this is -5 ergo, but... 41? That's really 41 ergo? I don't know if that is. There's gotta be some people at gas station. And I came here to shoot people. Armor's -5 ergo? -7, -12 ergo, so oh, okay, so... Well, that brings it from 46 to, like, 34, so that's not good. So if I was going 03 to 926, this would feel a lot better. Good to know. That's one of these. This is like the big reason why you can't really be doing lockdown. Meh. We'll grab the safe and fuck off, actually. There's just no noise happening anywhere. Oh yeah, that's actually meaning something would be super nice. You would think, lass. Isn't there like a... Oh, the T79 has the one slot kind of, dealio going on there. Not this one. Got me excited. Incredible. Let's get out of here. Check the shack. Sluice. Universal key. Some universal key value. I mean, yeah, you guys, you should never, ever be buying new tier 5. Ever. It's really rough. Struggling against my friends, it's hard to back up other decisions you wouldn't make yourself. Oh yeah, Puto, I feel that. It depends on, like, the type of people that you're playing with. When I was younger, I've definitely had, like, you know, actual fights with people over, like, shit that we do in-game. And to some extent, there's not a lot you can do about it. Like, you know, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, right? But a lot of that is going to come down to, you know, do you value them as friends more than as teammates? And if you do, then a lot of, like you know, the disagreements that you have, you should probably just write off a little bit. I don't know. I stopped playing, like, solely with the goal of winning. At least if I'm playing with friends a while ago, you know? And I think that my life got better for it. I'm trying to have fun. A lot of the times, winning is fun. That's how you have fun. And you can do things like figure out how to communicate better with your crew. Or, like, try to take on, like, a more active IGLing role if you think that'll help. But at the end of the day... Bruh, I'm dying, help! That was a bot. That was play-eye. That's why I was dying so fast. Think you close the door? I don't really do it very often, Hypus. It's not actually a very good sound cue. It's more so important to know if the door is closed, like if you hear something and have to go back there, because you're looking for evidence that people entered. But even then, a lot of the times, like, scavs can just open the door and give you false positives and things like that. Bruh. Playing with two mates who never played ABI. I had more fun playing with him than us losing. Had more fun playing with them and us losing than me getting a lot of W solo raids. I mean, yeah, like, it's just fun spending time with people doing things that you guys both enjoy, isn't it? Even if you're not winning. I'm not saying it's wrong to enjoy winning. But just make sure that you know why you're playing. Like, if you really, really want to win, there's ways to have that conversation, and if you care more about having a relaxing time with your boys, that's completely fine and valid, too. Some people are going to be sub 50% extraction rate. I'm just not good enough yet to IGL and play well by myself. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I got excited. I thought I got a laptop for a second. Ow. You got A gold, at least. I think that he's just using that as, like, a placeholder for success, though, Penguin. My peanut's such a refreshing stream because it reminds you of the days where you just didn't care and had fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's got some, like, relatively, you know, crazy takes on some things, but I think that for the most part, he does kind of encapsulate a lot of what games are supposed to be, which is just, like, you know, having fun. Enjoying yourself and the time that you're spending. He's just, like, a very, what's the word? I think you put it pretty well. You just encapsulate a lot of what gaming is supposed to be. Chill and having fun, etc., etc. Alright, let's get out of here. We die a lot. Yep. Yeah, Penguin. I like the shorts. I like the shorts as well. But I kind of feel the same. But I think he's a very, very talented entertainer. God, I wish that was real. My God. We tried Arc at all? A little bit, yeah, Penguin. It was a fun, chill game. I had a buddy who, like, was, like, really, really into it and doing, like, all, like, the Giga Optimal, like, grinding things that you do to... You get, like, the empty lobby, and then you just, like, you min-max as much as you can. And, like he's, like, he's not, like, a huge PvP guy, but he plays a lot of Magic, so he's, like, really, really good at, like, optimizing equations. And, like, I always tell him, like, hey, like, when it comes to, like, playing games, like, you don't always have to, like, do everything, like, as optimally as you can if you don't want to. Like, I could be going in with all my spare time, going into these arc raids, and then just, you know, leveling up my chicken, or, you know, just grinding whatever that material is that you need for, you know, I don't know, it doesn't matter, like, insert upgrade here, right? But I'd rather just do all that stuff and get these materials, you know, with my friends and have, like, interesting experiences with my friends rather than doing it on my own, which is what he ended up doing. That he, you know, came to me later on. He was just like, "You're kind of right about that, actually." Like, 'cause, like, now that I've done all of the things, like all the progression items in the game, there's not a lot that I want to do. It's like, isn't that crazy? It's like I like learning how to optimize. It's like an interesting, it's an interesting puzzle to put together. And it's, like, for me, I find it important to know the answer to those questions, or it's just like, all right, like, if I wanted to play Giga optimally, like, how would I do it, theoretically? I like knowing the answers to those questions. But, like, just because I know the answer to those questions doesn't mean I necessarily, you know, need to employ them. I thought I said chicken for a second. I got really excited. I was like, oh my god, chicken item? Case the Cohen? Doesn't matter. We're leaving in 2 seconds. And if I die, then I die. If this scav kills me, I deserve to die. Ark's PvP gunplay isn't nearly as fun for me as ABI's. If it was first person, it'd be incredible, man. If it was first person, it'd be so fucking good. I mean, the social aspect, it didn't really feel like it was a huge selling point for me until the devs came out and said, like, yo, PvP is not this game's, like, intended end state. Which sounds like absolute bullshit to me. It's like, if every mechanic you're designing the game around is either looting or fighting, and then you're saying, well, fighting isn't actually part of the game. It's like, well, that's fucking bullshit, you know? Like, you're just lying. It is an intended part of the game, and it's fine that it's an intended part of the game. Like to roleplay fucking around in VoIP? That's fine, yeah. And the game allows you to do that. But I feel like the whole, well, it's not really intended to be PvP. I think that gets in the way of people that are, like, you know, playing the game for PvP and, like, might make other people feel bad about that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Number 1 Timmy hater. Is that one of you guys? If you guys the best gunplay of any game I can remember in a very long time. And again, I kind of agree with you. Besides the U1. He hates me then? You specifically, yes. I guess that's you, hey? Third person cheesing is way too powerful. It's not even cheesing, it's just like, you know, again, it's like intended way the game is designed. I'm kind of with you there, Penguin. But it's mostly just because like, I think that people figured out a little bit too much of the game. A little bit too fast. Not even too fast, it's just like, you know, I mean, I just have thousands of hours into PUBG. It's, you know. It's hard to keep playing it. See Black Budget, whatever PUBG made? Yeah, yeah. I can't believe that game has bad gunplay. That's what I heard anyway. I didn't play it myself, but I only heard people talking about it, and it was just very undercooked. I heard the progression elements were kind of cool, but... Oh, I have a blanket on. Look at that, I have a blanket on. I forgot that I was on camera with the blanket on. Do you guys think less of me for having a blanket on? Oh... Blankets are the shit. They are. I also love some hoodies. I like some fuzzy blankets. The softer, the better. Didn't even notice it. Neither did I, actually. I totally forgot about it. Oh, but now my fucking legs are cold. This is fucking bullshit. The things they do for you guys. Oh, now I do that. Now that you're here, Yummer. Jesus.
Yo, what are you doing today, Yummer? Yeah, me more like.
I want to apologize. I want to apologize for who I am. Hunt is better gunplay, but everything else is in a bad state. Does Hunt have better gunplay? I mean, I think it's kind of hard to talk about gunplay with a game where there's, like, everything single shot. I like the feeling of firing a machine gun, you know? I like that a lot. Gulp. And one of the things that made me stop playing Hunt as much is because, like, a lot of the guns felt too similar to each other. Now, that being said, I was basically just, like... I ended up only using the Match and the Cyclone as, like, a paired loadout, which is really funny. I should, Penguin. I suck. My goodness. That does not exactly create hope for this next push I'm gonna do, huh? Was it tank door? Well, that inspires a bit of hope. Thanks for looking out, Hypest. Have a good day.
Picture in the armory.
He's in the back right room. Well, that sucks. Now they know. I think that sniper's a fourth party, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. I'm so fucking bad. Get me out of here. Oh boy. I thought he was just gonna go loot. I thought he was just gonna loot. I thought it would be okay. Ah, whatever. Would you mind if I clip that? You can do whatever you want. And I can just delete it if it really begins to bother me, but that's okay, because it won't, because I'm an adult. Let's bring something that's a little easier to use, eh? Oh, I have a blue SODS now? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. And that's why I don't use single shotguns. Yeah, someone's gotta use it. Trying to bring a vet early to ABI, you're mad? Nah, that's not a vet early. That is beefier than a vet early. Closest thing there is to that is the fucking sparks. Quick fingers on the sparks. Alright, I will be right back. I'm very lucky I'm not dead. Oh. Bagpipes? Any bagpipers? Oh, damn, I'm late. I'm like late. Middle left, that does sound like a good idea, but I don't know. Could have the clip button. Not that hard. That does make it even easier, though. No doors were opened. I'm pretty sure that one was. Hence that. Gulp. So... Dead. Holy shit, we both suck. Mostly me, though. Oh boy. Get the fuck back here! Oh boy. Let's go. Thanks for the self-res. You tried waddling away from me? Even after I said please? That's a lie, I didn't say anything like that. Bro's gonna uninstall. I think he's having a good time. I hope he is, anyway. Now here's the million-dollar question. Who's Mr. M for? God, if that guy had like a G18 or something, I'm in trouble, hey? Just chops my legs off. So where did this guy crawl off to? You doing well off stream? Yeah. I'm cooking a little bit. I think I'm eating okay off stream. I think a big thing I needed to be better about is, exercising more off stream. Cooking, no pizza. I had pizza yesterday. I got some yesterday. Little MP5. Less, though. Yeah, less. I got some for myself yesterday because it had been a while since I'd gotten some last. Oh, an M14. That's interesting. I kind of want to try using this gun a little bit. With some M61 in there, see how it goes. It's probably going to go awful. What the fuck? Get out of here. One dum-dum mag, one non-dum-dum mag? Convinced myself for a week now that I don't want one. Oh yeah, piece of trash, man. Fuck it. It's gross, you kidding me? Use the commanders? Oh, we do have M32s on. I always forget that I'm not wearing GS2s. Oh, it's so quiet. Wow. Listen to that. Listen to all that, nothing. Had pizza day at lunch because I was overloaded with work. No time to cook. You enjoy cooking? I wish I enjoyed cooking. Would make life quite a bit easier, eh? Where's the M4, eh? A? Where is the M4? Hey. Oh, I forgot that I should be bringing dogs in. Cooking dope. Cleaning nope. Do you and your wife have an arrangement like that, Ev? I wonder if they killed the M4. If so, where? See, I'm totally fine cleaning. Especially if I've been cooked for. But the cleaning is also the easy part. No, luckily. Luckily you don't have an arrangement like that? Eh? Hey! None of that shit. Which doors are open? I wonder if it's this one. Good golly gosh, I wonder. They left their artillery pack at home. Think he shot him and now he's chasing him under? I think I'm interrupting a 1v1. Where's your bud? Gaz! What is up, gamer? Oh. Sorry, gentlemen. GG, though. Alright. Yes, it is Mr. Loot or B Loot. I think I told you this before already, but you got some fantastic YouTube videos, man. Pretty inspirational for me trying to up my own game. Can I ask you more about your stream and stuff as well? What do you find yourself playing most of the time? I feel like I logged in at one point. You were saying that you generally prefer Valley, which I really like Valley too. But I think that we play our Valley in different ways. I feel like Valley is like one of the most hated maps in the game, and I feel bad about it because it's so fun at certain things. Like if I get a Valley game with like just full of players, like actual people, I fucking love it. DGCU and BDC Arenas Overwatch? Huh? I don't get it. You hate Valley, me too. Yeah, I know that K does not like Valley either. I mean, that's okay. So I think that Valley is one of the better W key maps. Hear me out. You center up. You hear shots early. You loot your POI, whatever. And then if you get into a fight, it's probably going to be an isolated 1v1. You know? To be for 30 minutes. Well, that's where the problem comes in, isn't it? Like, oh, my stamina bar is fucking bugged. Oh, my God. That's where the problems come in, though. Is if you get an empty lobby, you're there for a long time. But I'm telling you, one of the most fun parts of a Valley raid for me is when if I get into a Valley game with actual players, I think that is peak fucking ABI. Peak ABI. You can't get that shit anywhere else, man. Probably should have drank those, eh? Whatever. Could bring the hunter out. Sure, why not? It's technically netting a couple of good old slotties. Bruh. Bruh, I'm getting scammed. Help. Help. I'm getting robbed live on air. GS2s, yeah. GS2, see? See? Where's it going? Okay, grandson. I'm not locked in today, and that's intentional. Problem is, most raids you won't get into a fight for a fight because the players are prone in a mountain or a bush. How much do I agree with that? I feel like if you're getting into a fight on Valley, a lot of the time it's around like a POI. And I think that I think that the POIs in the map are actually pretty good. And again, they're often going to be like isolated fights. Which a lot of the time for me, it's just like, you know, you're dying in ABI a lot of the time as soon as you get third-partied, which can be really annoying, right? Doesn't really happen on that map, though. I don't know. I really like how I feel like I gotta, like, expand my brain. To play well on Valley. I also don't feel like I'm getting sniped a ton. YouTube keeps lagging and repeating. I feel like it was like that a few weeks ago, but it just stopped. Now it's back again, unwatchable. I'll turn it off and turn it back on. Is it F2000 today? You know what? For you, Orky, probably. We're not... Oh, we did drop a couple of frames. Okay. And if this doesn't fix it, then there ain't a single thing that I can do. If this does not fix it. Anything particularly good? Not even a little bit. I guess the wrap simple itself. Looks better now. Well, I turned it off and turned it back on again. If that doesn't fix it, there's nothing I can do. So, womp womp. Apologies to the people trying to watch there. Let me know if it's there or not, just so at least I'm informed if I have to, like, troubleshoot that later on. Again, there's not much I can really do there. I think it's time to go. Let's get out of here. It's like 50 minutes ago. Damn. Missing body armor? Oh, that's why I'm so fast right now. That's why I'm Speedy McGee. Are these both tier 3? Okay, that guy's tier 4, so I'll go grab his shit. Oh, man, it's nice not wearing any armor. Guys, if you're still here, was your stream good? Did you have a good one there? Can't wait for the backpack stacking video. It's gonna be more Tetris and stuff. Yeah, how was your stream, guys? How was your stream? I could look around for better durability tier 4 armor, but we're just gonna get out of here. End on a just under 10 mil raid on Lockdown Farm. 6 horses and a new red. God damn. Still got a lot of kills, got a lot of horses, got yourself a red? Hell yeah, gamer. Sounds hard. Electro bagpipes, man. He can't get. He doesn't get better than that. Dude, I got a 10 million Valley raid the other day. Once again, it was obtained with the help of a lot of horses, but very, very fun stuff there. Alright, we're gonna do one more of these raids on Lockdown Armory, and then we'll move on. Probably do some Farm Forbidden. Yo, what do you guys want to see more, by the way, on my as like my character? Cause I've been thinking about going back off of Talia. I've been thinking about it a little bit. Anybody got any opinions there? We stopped doing Apex stuff altogether? It's seasonal, right? Like, it's like when the league is not going, I don't have work. So, like, hopefully they ask me back when it finally comes time for the league to start back up. But until then, you know, they're not a client. I'm not working with them, which sucks. It's one of the worst parts of working in esports. Is that I just... You know, there's long stretches of time where I just don't have any gigs or have any work. When I do have work, it's really, really nice. I give a lot of my time. You know, it pays pretty well, but... What would that be? Oh, just back to, like, the blue skin. Like, the blue SWAT skin. Silver hair. It looks pretty cool. What is the... I talk about the new skin with, like, the goggles and shit, Ev? Because I hate it. Like, whenever... Like, I do, like... I play some shit on the side, right? So, like, whenever I play games, I really, really like the idea of just being, like, a grunt. Like, I don't want to be the Spec Ops guy. I don't want to be like
Oh, I'm like the special forces sniper sitting on there covering you, mate.
like no, I want to be just like a Gears of War. I like the Carmine brothers. I always loved the Carmine brothers. Flaming Dynasty armor. I have not seen that yet. Where the hell did that come from? Captain Price, I think, was the inspiration. Well, I kind of like it, Chad. Honestly, it's the color palette that I don't like. I think they're aggroed up there. I don't think that's real. That sounds pretty fake. Heavy thing about that skin. I just don't really care. I just want the different colors. Like, if Talia was blue, I'd never take it off. Simple as. That's like a SIG back there. We got the armor to cover it up, Dowdy. Bigger than expected. There's a Scar back here, I gotta kill him. Not even real. Giving myself up over nothing. Are you even real? Maybe time to go to Armory. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for the raid again, as well. Hope you have a good day. When tier list video? Very soon, guys. I'll get it done tonight. Because you cracked the whip, we'll get it done tonight. It should have been done days ago, but I've just been so lazy. Gotta clear those corners. I think that these were teammates of the guys that were in mid. Didn't see that coming even a little bit. Big boy with... That's not even leg one, that's just tier 4. Damn. Damn! Alright, let's do some farm. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think Warren tier 6 is the play in this map. Just try and survive the SJ shots for a little bit longer, you know? I hate TV, yeah. I might start playing more Lockdown TV, but yeah, I can't fucking stand that map. Not for me. Not for me. It's just really hard to play it as a solo, you know? Where's my airport? I think airport's generally fine. It's a lot more enjoyable now that the unplayable bits around the map... Uh-oh. 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 Okay. It's a lot more enjoyable now that the unplayable bits around the map are out of play. I don't love the relationship that, like, squad play has with Control Tower. But at the very least, if a team gets inside of Control Tower, I generally feel like I'm able to get inside too and fight them, which is kind of all I want. And that fight isn't that bad. Like, there's ways that I wish it was different, where it's like, you know, it's really strong for squads to just, like, camp on the second floor. And, just kind of wait for you to swing them. But because, like, so many squads play it, like, you'll sometimes find squads that are not, like, giga-cracked gamers that you actually can 1v4. Really don't like going inside for medical side and airport? Medical side. What the fuck's medical side? Is that north? Like, the biggest part of an airport that I don't like is honestly ticket hall. I fucking hate the ticket hall fight. And generally just being in parking lot in general kind of sucks. I don't find it enjoyable, like, even a little bit. But I really like every other part of the outside fight. And the interior control tower fight is, like, mostly fine. North side? I see why you don't like the north side. I find it mostly okay. I'm mostly fine with it. Like, airport is a map that I tend to enjoy more than dislike. I also feel like there's, like, some really big capabilities to come up big. Doors in airport are dumb, IMO. I kind of wish there weren't metal detectors on a lot of them. What's up, Duck? Can't stop watching trash TV. I've been watching good TV lately. What are you watching, though? I've been watching a lot of TV. In fact, I haven't been editing because I've been watching too much TV. First it was Fallout, and now I'm Mr. In-Between. Parking lot and Freight have got to be the worst solo spawns in the game. Yeah, if I get a solo spawn near near Ticket Hall, I'm leaving instantly. Freight. I don't mind the Freight fight. I feel like I'm not forced to take it if I don't want to. As a solo. And I do generally want to take it, because it's an isolated fight. Sorry. I mean, what's in it, right? Could buff up my own gun a little bit, eh? Oh, I gotta do this. And then that. I do that, and... Will this go on there? It will, okay. Oh, a dog! So, what are we shooting at? Alright, let's preserve some of these M80s. Dude is planning on firing like 20 times. Froggy, thank you for the sub. Froggy, no. I'm sure to apologize after killing people? Sometimes. It depends on the type of kill, right? Depends on how much of a bastard I was being to get it. Ugh. Here's a question. I think that we got people in Villa. Are they gonna come down to, Are they gonna come up the hill or go down Shanty after they're done looting that? Because he definitely saw something. He's definitely aggro to that. Main goal here is just not to aggro him to me. Fuck, you pissed off? Pissed off at me? You pissed off at me now. That's a U1. Interesting. How do I play this? He's probably hitting the button. Buh. That's a good idea, Strel. Oh, we're over there now? I kinda don't like being up here. I mean, I heard him come to loading. So what's his next move? I guess it has to be Shanty now. Step Pikes. That's probably him. Maybe not. Shit's getting wild up there. Fucked up. I fucked up big time. What's the best map to loot paper items? Oh, I couldn't tell you. Probably farm. So that scav just got ran past. Which means these gentlemen are just on the way to farm, generally. Or motel. But who's that SVD guy? Ooh, I really don't want this guy to shoot me. I could be wrong about this guy as well. He could be in Shanty, like, right now. Maybe he's playing it slower than I think he is. But I'm getting the vibe that he's in front of me somewhere. M4. I haven't heard that U1 that I heard earlier yet. That might be him, because he's chucking pineapples. Alright, let's see what we can get done. We'll go in through the back. Isn't that who I'm looking for? What gun is that? Shit. We'll let these guys fight it out a little bit longer. See if we can't find this guy to the north. That's the guy we're looking for. Okay. But we still heard someone north in Small Hall. How much do I want to do about it, though? That's the main question. PK? Yeah, soon. Doesn't want to come say hi. We'll see if we can't bush blast these guys. Okay. Saw the door close. Could do some CQC M24ing right there. Maybe try to shovel that guy. Or use the next bit of audio that happens to shoot him. Ah, this isn't gonna work, is it? That sucks. I mean, there's so many people fighting here, Tiger. And there's a more info I have on a guy to the north. I think I saw no helmet on him. Hmm. Okay. Am I hearing him run? I think he's on the balcony. I just need some info. Okay. The glass breaking blocked the hit marker sound. I think that was a miss. Well, that's annoying. Did he big run? Oh, man. I could have chased harder, I just didn't see him. Three kills. I think you're number 3? I'm pretty sure you're number 3. Looks like number 3 to me. Okay. I don't know if anyone's really left. I guess I'm missing SVD guy. M4, Chapman, tier 5. It's a bad day to not have my own bag. How do I handle this? So we're looking for an SVD. And that is not here. That is not fucking here. Big boy bag in the gutter. Yeah. I definitely need to. It's a whack-ass build. Yeah, like I said, we're missing some gamers. I don't know where the SVD went. He was definitely around there taking pot shots. I don't think the MDR guy had it. I don't think this guy had it. I guess they could have killed him, and this guy just went running. But I'm pretty worried that if and when I go back in there to loot the MDR guy, that I'm just going to get tapped by somewhere. Because not only am I looking for a body that may or may not be there, but if I make the wrong play while I'm looking, I just die instantly. Biperva, thank you for the follow. Well, first things first. Let's fix these goddamn guns. There we go. And for the final scariest play, I'm naked. That 2000 paid off? Kind of? I suppose? That won't even sell, I don't think. So I think that shit's just getting left there. That's nothing. Alright, well, let's come back for the gear. Well, no, hold on. Yeah, let's go back for the gear, in case the SVD scoops up all of our loot. I just want to do a little bit of clearing, find the body. There's enough there that, you know, surely it's... Surely he's dead. But if he's not, where would he be? The little cliff overlooking motel. That's a good spot for someone to be. And basically anywhere in the backyard would also be good. We're also looking for scav respawns. $51 ammo? Yeah, it's basically full. Tier 4. I'd not check out the backup bag, though. Yikes. Any audio reactions from people? Like from here? Scav's respawning under me. That's interesting. That means basin's probably clear. Body. Okay. Here's a dead guy. Maybe M4? Second dead guy. Maybe one of the SVD's one of these two guys? Ooh, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Fuck! I think I let the, I think I let him go. Oh no, the SVD's just here. No, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. I just gotta use their bags to scoop everyone up, and then we're out of here. Looking good. Might be a lobby. Yeah, we heard the other guy. We heard the small hall guy running towards this side of the map. There is a downside. There is a world where he finds and steals our bag. That's a shitty world to live in, but, you know, if that's where we are, that's where we are, right? Well, shit, they did the hard part. And that will sell, unlike the other one. Ooh. Not even full looted. Happy day. A1s? A1s. Okay. Can't have everything. Okay. So, we're just bagging these guys up and getting out of here. Any good 2x2s in here? Not really. I mean, the antenna can go into the basement, right? Which will let us grab the pilot helmet.
Is there something wrong with them?
You not be so goddamn weird. What am I trying to do right now? Empty out the booty. Antenna in the booty. Pilot helmet in the empty space. And then we're going to go finish backing up this guy, and then we're going out of here to both secure our bag and head back to our loot pile. A lot of running, but I think that like a lot of what we did like really maximized the chances of winning that fight, which is kind of what matters, you know. Last thing you want to do is to go into a big ass fight at yellow weight, especially as a solo. No need to do all that. All right. Now, this is going to be the hard part. This guy's probably got the most value. And winning all that with tier 4 is pretty impressive, though. Good shit, man. Interesting. How are we handling this? There's a lot of gun here. This M4, a lot of it, the value is also trapped up in parts that I can't really take off. I mean, this part's easy, right? Done. Where the H-Tac? I guess I could, yeah. When are we in the tier list vid? I'm finishing it tonight, Hoxton. It's honestly not super impressive. I do want to do one thing to it. The fuck? Okay, weird. I wanna add a bit at the beginning of the video talking about like what I feel the state of the game to be. Well, this still doesn't really help us, does it? Something's getting stripped, and it's probably gonna be the M4. It's a lot of fucking gun to leave behind. That isn't full, that isn't... Or that's just big. Excuse me. If I brought the rush with us, I would have been fine. Whatever. I know I'm taking my sweet time, gang. Warming up in a stream is always going to be like this. So I'll have to double back this way anyway. So we're just going to leave this stuff here. Probably even the gun, because it's kind of heavy. Head back across map, get our shit, come back here. Then we're good. Kind of pisses me off every time I tune in to see you carrying 3 or 4 mil. I mean, Shazara, I appreciate it. I appreciate that it seems like I win a lot, but my god, this season my extract rate is the lowest it's ever been. I can lose more. I could just let this scav kill me. I won't. Yeah, Russian 926. Yeah, we're fine on storage, I think. We're gonna be very, very happy for storage once you get the field bag. So, stop at the hut and get the stim injector. Yeah, I would, but like we're almost certainly clear, right? And I don't think I'm red until I get to the motel, which isn't going to be that bad. Not really. Hello. I kind of hope my bag's not here. I think it'd be kind of funny. Oh, okay. That's fucking invisible. You're not finding that ever. Hello, sir. Bush attack! There's so many scabs. We're headshotting scabs. They're not dying. Is that where we're at? Good God. This thing is so bad. What is meta tier 6 armor nowadays? Or is it armored rig? AVS looks like an upgrade version of the M4 Defender. So the two worst ones are the AVS and the Spartan for tier 6 armored rigs, because they slow you down the most by far. If you're caring about winning, generally, and you don't care about money, you're generally running a BC 101 or the other really, really light tier 6. Oh, thank you. That's generally what you're doing there. Oh, we're actually kind of short in time when it comes to Tetrising that I'm looking at it. Uh-oh. Oh boy, let's be quick. I had a strength stim somewhere, didn't I? Did I check it? Well, that kind of sucks. Generally speaking, like, if you care about saving any money at all, the AL Assault that I wear is what you want to wear. Or Spartan, if you don't care about your speed. A lot of the tier 6, like, standalone armors are generally not worth it if you're not running one of the light ones. The light ones are the best, but they're also, like, the most expensive. Yeah, I would generally recommend some category of tier 6 armored rig. Either the AL Assault or like the Commander, like new, something like that. I think they should revert the head HP buff they did a while ago. People saying gold ammo to the head without a 2-4 helmet doesn't sit right with me. Shazero, I've mentioned this before. I don't really think that that matters a lot. Like, it's definitely annoying for naked people to survive headshots. I wouldn't mind, like, trying to get people to wear tier 4 helmets more. My main thing, though, is that I think that tier 6 is too strong. Like, if we're going to change anything about how head HP works, that's what I want to look at first. Oh, there's the strength stim. I fucking left it behind. Anyway, we're getting this armor out? Not really. The strength won't even help us. And now we're frogging. Hitting someone 4 times in the head with tier 5 ammo and them surviving is dumb as hell. I agree. I agree. Like, my issue with head HP is not naked people surviving headshots, even though I think that they shouldn't. I think that the main problem is tier 6 helmets doing too much. See you, Strail. Thank you for hanging out. Like, one of the most annoying parts of the game for me specifically is how, if I want to have audio, like if I'm trying to not wear a blast helmet, if I want to have like a tier 4 face shield, then H4s and U1s are one-tapping me to the face. I can spend, like, you know, upwards of $1 million on armor and still die in a single shot from a machine gun. I think that those two things are a much bigger problem than people without helmets sometimes surviving one shot. That's fair. New 261s were so strong when new or near new, especially compared to body armor. Yeah. Like, that's like the one thing I'm going to look at more than fucking anything. I think they do way too much. Like, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I think that if you're not wearing a helmet and you get shot in the head, you should probably fucking die. Like, unless you're getting shot by a pistol round out of effective range. But a lot of the time when you're not dying when a rifle round is hitting you anyway, it's again because it's generally because you're outside their effective range. So, I feel like we're already discussing like a bit of a niche case here. Died a lot to face shield shots and it sucks. I agree. And honestly, like, if we're looking at the tier 6 helmets that have split face shields and helmet HPs, they actually have, like, ludicrous HP pools. I think that you can survive 6 headshots if it's, like, face, 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 head, head, head with tier 5 ammo. And meanwhile, again, I'm dying in one. Like, it's... shit is fucked, in my opinion. The State of Forbidden is, like, just not amazing right now. Do you ever suggest put on tier 4 armor? I feel like it's very useless. I think tier 4 armor is useless outside of normals. The only time tier 4 armor is going to impact something killing you in lockdown or above is if there's a person with tier 4 ammo who is shooting you beyond the effective range of their gun. So, like, in CQC, it's paper, right? And that kind of sucks. And that's ignoring ricochets, right, Bionic? Which face and head can do. Not a bad 5 milli. Doing alright. Yesterday in the stream, I witnessed a dude dropping 3 times... dropping 3 times a single dude only be revived by teammates. I thought of a solution. Well, you only get knocked once? I think only getting knocked once is fair. Would benefit solos not pushing. Reward you more for... Oh, wait, are we done? Oh, guys, did we do it? Hey, we did it! 69 out of 69, wahoo. Hell yeah. We got the reds. 47 horses. Now I can sell reds again. That's so many horses, dude. Didn't take long? It didn't. When I thought about doing it, I thought it was going to be a lot longer and a lot harder. You know what I'm saying? It was not. Had the stone misfortune of buying 3 MDRs and 2 AUGs. Got a build for either? I mean, AUG works out of the box. MDR is, again, pretty good out of the box if you just run it with the little funny grip. If you're in it for this thing. I think you just keep it cheap, rock it in a lockdown lobby, and, you know, take a fight, win or die. Wish there were more tier 5 users almost with access to headsets, hearing improvement, but the ones that do have bad face masks. Yeah. Like, I don't want to wear a moto. But I want my helmet that I'm buying, that I'm spending money on, to actually do something, right? Which right now, it don't. It do not. It don't do a thing. I should probably suppress this if I'm going solo, but whatever. I like this armor, but man, it takes a beating. Bam. Bam. Alright. Oh, we're getting spooky here with the music. Holy shit. Back to farm. Maybe we'll do a chill Forbidden Airport after this one. Gotta decrease the O3 prices. Makes sense to buy a new O3 when the Warrant N50 is basically the same price, the same durability. Yep. Yep. Tier 5 helmets are really bad in general. Unless you're running Shrek and Lockdown, but the rest of them are pretty bad in general. But I think it's less so that like Tier 5 helmets are really bad and more so that Tier 6 helmets are really good. But even like, you know, the Tier 4 visor, Tier 6 helmets are kind of whatever. But that's what I run because I have to. Split 6 shots between helmet and face shield and Tier 6 helmet will not kill them sometimes. Yeah, and like 6 shots to the chest will. Most of the time, at least. Sometimes 7 again. And that's just like a really silly thing. But I don't really know how you fix these things either. Shazar, it also depends if you're playing with a team or not. Like the blast helmets get a lot better when you're not solo. And we're like trading, even if you get knocked or just like, you know, getting shot in the head a couple of times, like will instantly kill you, and then your team can react to getting the information. Like if you're a solo, you get punished a lot harder for face checking for info, right? Game's hard. Game's fucking hard. It is what it is. That's why I like wearing a headset. Anything I can do to take a fight without getting shot back is really important. I mean, hey, Animal, a stock MDR or close to stock MDR is 100K. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Pixels, you know what you've done? Pixels, what have you done? What have you done? Look at what you've typed. What have you done? Unexpected enemies, my goodness. AK-12 with no backside, it looks very good. It's only 130, 140K, but ammo for it's kind of expensive. Yeah. What's up? Gang, what are we doing? Do I just go for the push? I think I do. Oh, am I getting baited by AI? I think Kate's baiting me. Turn around, run. I'm getting baited. No, I'm not Animal. Well, for the casual player, what map do you suggest for money and hard PvP? So casual player looking for hard PvP, Locked on Armory comes to mind. Not hard. What are you looking for? For easy PvP? Northridge? Ooh. I'm gonna give this a good eyeballing, but I think we got some potential thermals cross-map from us. Ooh, fuck. I think these might be thermals. Ajax or Mini-Men? I'm leaning Ajax. Is it safe and hit? Okay, it's Ajax. We're moving on. Pardon me, gentlemen. Excuse me, don't mind me. Yeah, hello. Hello. It's fine if you shoot me. It's less fine if the auto scavs shoot me. Are we getting thermy up in here? I would love to be getting thermy. Thoughts on new skin? Haven't even seen it. I forgot about it already, Hikes. Someone told me about it. I didn't look at it because I just was more interested in getting into the next game. Oh, fuck, that's really bad. That's actually worst case. It didn't have to happen either. I could have just been here. Well, whatever. I mean it when I say that. I just basically don't give a fuck about skins, guys. I'll look at it. I'm curious. That sucks. Chill. Interesting. Okay. Where are the people you were fighting there, big boy? I mean, with that helmet, he could have been fighting ghosts. Ah. See. I'm expecting someone near the tower. Ooh, glass is broken. Interesting note. Steps right. It's all looted. So some slower players. Okay, small hall. Are they coming this way? Or running away? Why are we shooting? Yeah, we're Sherlocking this animal. Holy fuck, I'm lucky. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. So that guy was a solo who, with his blast helmet, was trying to outposition just like the four-man sniper, or the three-man sniper team. That sounds like hell. That sounds like fucking hell to me. And he killed, so he killed the one, and the rest of these guys came over here. Whoa, what the fuck? Can you not do that? Don't fuck me today. No, thank you. Rolling. Rolling. Armor's fucked. Yeah, you're right, we did get shot once, Pixels. Motel. Oh, dogs! Oh, hell yeah. I keep forgetting to bring my own dogs in. Bark, bark. This a little forb action? Always. Farm is almost always forbidden. Same thing with Northridge. Honestly, dude, I just want the ergo. Could die instantly here. I want the ergo, but also I could just put it away for better money, huh? Please don't start moaning and groaning. I'm not ready to moan. I don't want to moan. Stow faster. Nice. I think we're just going to optimize off of these guys and get out of here. The extract's right there. When AP left in it? Did I miss that? I did. Interesting. Good shout. Thank you. Little shitty Mosin. Which is a sad thing to say about the Mosin, because I like the Mosin. But it is kind of shitty, isn't it? Another dog. Bark, bark. With the perfect loot available to retro Sack the Marching, you're actually completely correct, yeah. Maybe not like perfect. No, it's pretty close to perfect, actually. It's pretty fucking close to perfect. Good shout, my friend. They're blasting. Good for them, I say. Okay. Not bad. Could do, TM2 in the back. Actually, no, we got more men. We got more men. Already in the clear to make the horses red? I don't know. I don't know the math, cat. I try to get 5 mil and like 4 or 5 kills in a raid if I really want to get the horses up, but... who knows if I'm there or not? I don't. M80s. Oh, hi there. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a U1. I thought that was an Uzi. Is that an Uzi? What are we? It looks like the mag's going off to the side a little bit, so in the stock it looks U1-y, but the barrel end doesn't. Oh, it's a PP? Oh, that's not fun at all. So there's a whole ass team fight here. I'm starting to think that the Matska guy won, and the snipers were just third partying. Considering the price of the T1 and the U1, what are your thoughts about the AK-12? Still no reason to run in a lockdown? I think that if you're looking for a carry gun in lockdown, I think the AK-12 is pretty good at that. Like, the tier 5 is cheap, you're not going to waste too much of it, you're generally going to be melting people with it anyway, and it does, like the AK-12 with tier 5 in lockdown is kind of like what the U1 is in Forbidden, honestly. You know, I wouldn't do that. Like, but it probably is just, like, the best, tier 5 ammo gun to run. Unless you're doing some crazy gear scamming. With all that in mind, it probably shouldn't be on my tier list, but hey, we'll do some fucking rage baiting for the algorithm, I guess. I don't know. Tough to make a profit shooting tier 5 ammo on lockdown. If you don't die, it's fine. It's very easy to if you don't die, but yeah, if you die, that's when shit gets bad. Do the scoop you're using work on the scope? Yes, but I don't know if I would do it. Like, it's fine, I guess. But I run the 2x for, like, you can do a higher magnification than this for the AK-12. For sure. You can do better. Oh yeah, I gotta strip this gun. Well, I'm done getting shot, aren't I? 2-7 started to justify this season? Just don't die, right? Two seven the UN feels like cheating? Yeah. Penguin, it's like 150. It's crazy expensive, but you know, don't die. I know how expensive it is. And it's, you know, it's arguably worth the price considering it is basically, if not literally, the best optic in the game. I know that, like, you know, it's... What I'm saying is, like, vaguely... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not really good advice, because, you know, no one wants to die. No one's choosing to die. But it's expensive for a reason. See a lot of people using the AUG AK-102 this season when the A1s are so cheap. Yeah, people are thirsty for a good 5.56 option. And it's so funny that people are landing on the AK-102. Because that gun is so fucking bad. But people prioritize ease of use over anything right now, I think. $100K 42 round mags every time. Yup, it's fucked. Shit is fucked. Speaking of the AUG. Kinda sounds like he's coming this way, isn't it? Ooh, a 42 rounder? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Commanders are kind of whatever here. Oh, that's got to be for the AK-12. Found a home for the rest of this shit, though. We're good. Any other bad 2x2s? I think the Commander's actually pretty bad here, though. Yeah. So it's too easy to drop, isn't it? Well, I could have used this before, but after I'm done, it's not going to be any good. Oh no, I've been scanned. Oh no. Oh no. What's that bushing? Another scav. Probably good to go. I'm sure we could optimize this a little bit. Let's just go, though. Wait, I dropped a little bit of weight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Stick his flashlight on? Nah, whatever. 20K left behind on the AUG. It is what it is. Retrieval the space lab? Nah, there's someone over there in the near motel looking for me. He's probably in the sniper house. He probably is in there right now and bought the scanner. Oh, here's a question. Why did he buy the scanner? I wonder if he has like a red or something that he got from hotel that he's trying to preserve. Head commanders way more than a Matska. I'm sure I dropped something. I'm probably just forgetting something, honestly. I'm probably just straight up forgetting something. Thanks, Alex. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. Johnny, we're doing some Forb right now. It was a very, very lockdown-coded lobby, though. Like, these guys were not big. I mean, I guess we had some red ammo and some of the sniper rifles, but, you know. For a lot of snipers, if you just, if you shoot them, they die. Like, it's pretty awesome, actually. This is the one hidden trick that people don't want to teach you about snipers, is that if they die if you shoot them. They actually usually die really fast if you shoot them. Yeah, I hope that the ponies help us a little bit here, man. I hope they help us a little bit. Yeah, it's like 3.8. Yeah, they did. They did. Almost doubled it. Straight up almost doubled it. Let's go.
This is the pony inflation they don't want to tell us about.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, Forb Farm doing good. Pizza, I agree. Performance are very mixed bad. Sometimes there's tappers, other times people are decently geared. I feel like people are decently geared pretty often. Like, surprisingly often in Farm. But I also think it's mostly because people see Farm as, like, the most accessible map to play. Like, if you're playing Forbidden for the first time, I'd recommend Northridge, but most people will probably play Farm. Because that's the map that they've likely put the most time into. And God help them when the Tapper, or when the Thermal team finds them, you know? Fucking God help them. Was your first Forbidden? Oh, absolutely, Penguin. Like, it's arguably too slow, but I think that slow is generally good. If you're inching yourself into Forbidden. Use a soul. I'm a machine. Left out in the cold. Oh! It's because you're less likely to run into players in Northridge. I think that, I mean, it's part of it. But I also think that Forbidden Northridge has the lowest gear value. I think that that's where you're going to find, like, you know, a lot of people who are... If they're either sniping, which, you know, is always annoying to fight, but if they're not sniping, a lot of the time they're bringing kit specifically to fight the snipers. Will this work? God, I hope so. Could have had it all. It's 1,000,000 helmets. Hell yeah. Northridge keys are cheap. There you go. Speaking of Northridge, let's do a Northridge. Let's do a fucking Northridge. I think I really want to double stim it up. One for the beginning of the game, and then another for after the first POI. Wrong way. Looks good? Looks good. They call him Stim Jim. For the first time ever, Loaf, I'm bringing 3 Stims into a raid instead of 2. Penguin, whenever I play Northridge, I don't look for PvP, I just kind of loot, and if I run across players, it's cool. Yeah, so Penguin, that's the kind of people I try to kill. I'm still hunting. I'm still looking for people to shoot. No helmet? I think this is just the skin. I'm wearing armor, too. I'm not, like, naked or anything. No, I think it's just the, I think it's just the settings that I have on. Makes the skin show up in the armor not. I'm a certified bully, Loaf. I'm a certified bully. Probably could do some better if looting if you're more than 926, but still a good haul. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that, Bionic. What the fuck? Wait, I'm pissed off. I didn't even think about that. Whatever. You're likely correct. In fact, if I hadn't, ooh yeah, if I would have been trolling if those ponies didn't turn red. Now that I think about it. Ugh. That's how you know I'm not locked in, eh? Okay. Ears up left. Yeah, and I guess there weren't a lot of little items I was leaving behind. Like, I left behind 2 commanders, which sucks, but whatever. Eyes and ears up to the left. Hello? Hello? Womp womp. I'm gonna rush cable. If I loot sewage, then I miss the cable team. I don't want to miss the cable team, so here we go. Undiff, what's up? The head of British Secret Service was knighted by the king. He is now surveillance. Ah, I get it. Surveillance. How's it going, man? How's it going, papa? I heard a sawmill shot just now. A lot of drinks in China like the cans, like noms. I think it's a thing in like a lot of Asian countries in general. Penguin. Hell yeah, people here. When I was in Saudi, that's how their cans worked. That sucks. Not in the West, Tyberos. Our tabs don't work that way. AK-12. Alright, probably looking at some mid-tier kitted players. Do I want to walk in behind them where they came from? What do I think they are? Their shots kind of sound like over here. If I'm wrong, it's gonna suck, though. Animal. I think he's under in the mid bit. I also think he heard me. That was his bag, right? Was I just like looking straight at him or what? Oh boy. Any more? Okay. Not bad. Gonna need that. Probably should just drop this at this point. Thank you, Armor. You did your job very, very well. Good old A1 HK, yep. Ooh, I think I want... Do I want one of these or both of these? That's a question. A Viewport mag. Could you like that? Alright. Surprised you were rigged that low HP, but it saved you? I mean, it'll save you from like 1 or 2 shots. The reason why I brought it in was just because... low HP armor is best versus snipers, right? What's the map you're probably going to see snipers on? Probably Northridge, right? I don't even know if that guy was at his computer, to be honest. Bip. Killed us, man? Oh, GG, Scottish. GG. I'm glad that I found you guys. I feel like a lot of the time when I play this map, it's so fucking hard to find people to fight. I'm glad I found you. Because if I didn't find a team here, then I probably wouldn't have done anything. So I appreciate it. Hope your game has been going well, though, Scottish. He's in the, for everyone in Twitch, he's in the YouTube chat right now. Guy who we've killed. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Will that fit here? With suppressor off, will it fit here? I would like to bring it out. Cute little build. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, so many podies! Wait, we're up. We're, like, massively up if we can get all these things out. Brain ain't brainin'. Help. Why not? Don't I play and keep up with 2 chats at the same time? It's in the same spot. It's not that bad. It's basically 1 chat. Like, this is just what I use. It used to be that, like, I would ignore the Twitch. Oh, it's a fresh tier 6. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by excitement. Hell yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Dude, my fucking brain. Ooh, someone is getting that for free this raid. I am not contesting that. Non-retired ABI in the big 2026. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to enjoy the game a little bit, you know? I was watching some ABI streams the other day. And just, I don't know, man, like... The whole, like, just 4-man TV run-it-down playstyle just isn't very fun for me to watch. Obviously, it's like, it's subjective. Like, if anybody enjoys watching that, like... The last thing I'm trying to do is take away that enjoyment, but I don't like watching it. Miss Dandry, thank you for the... Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I was a little worried to that name for a sec. I was like, wait, what does that mean again? Loose 995. Another tier 6 hat as well? Ooh. And a tier 6 rig. This is too low value to yoink, but I want to yoink it, but I shouldn't. I can't. On a break from ABI, playing Deadlock. I hope you've been enjoying it. Obviously, I got some friends that play it a little bit. God, I want that. Is there a world? I could do like that, and then that. Pop the endurance, put all the ammo in there, drop the mag. There's also a world where we do that. Y'all, I think he's coming this way. Nope. Not a world. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Fuck. Is the scope coming out? Think so. Well, if these guys are going to come this way, they can do that if they want. They're more than allowed to. M4 upright and stick the AK-12 on its side. I think I hear him. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh my god. I don't think that's who I heard. Wait, so I think I'm hallucinating and lucky in that order. Because I heard some suppressed shots over here earlier. And then I thought I heard steps here. Maybe I heard him shooting over here. Ooh, maybe that's what I heard. Yeah, because there are scavs between, like, in this area. Well, that's a fucking awful body to loot. I could have waited until he got inside, but... Oh, no. Now what? Well, there's no one over there. So that's really good news. Come on. Come on, Scav. Are we up for the day? Oh, we're definitely up for the day. Well, I know you. Ferre 23. Ooh, this is some very neat Tetris. Oh, I'm sad I killed this guy. This guy's got some neat-ass Tetris. I can't take, like, anything from the gun, either. But yeah, we're definitely up for the day so far. Nothing to really be done about this one. Fresh DK ain't worth. Yeah, we didn't really gain a lot for killing him, but part of the game, isn't it? Yeah, Penguin, that's what I'm saying, like that did not have to happen. That did not have to happen. Oh, it's so cute. Fuck. Oh man. Oh, that was such cool Tetris too. Shit. Whatever. Like, it's literally A+ Tetris. Alright. We can definitely use the hell of these 926s. So if you do this, and then put that somewhere else... there's no world where that works, Bionic. One more 2x2 though. Any more goods? A little bit of A1 loose. This actually is some pretty decent value too. It's probably actually better to bring that out instead of the double 926 bag setup, but whatever. Yep, just got too many goods. Let's get out of here. We'll double check their work on the inside. Can we wear the integrated rig out and use the FA multis as nesting space? Can we wear the what? The integrated rig out and use the FA multis as nesting space? Why would that help? Oh, it gets the integrated. If it was more appealing, yeah, but it's got 44 HP. It's really low. But then Yeah, so I'm basically just looking at like this tier 5 versus... I think I value selling the tier 6, but I see what you're saying now. So I think I value selling the tier 5. But if I was gonna run the tier 6, I think that would be worth it, what you're describing. I didn't really understand that until now. Can roam around a little bit. There's also the recycling bin we could use to net another 80k, but whatever. Are we key gaming? We are not. Oh, we are. Womp womp. Try to replicate how you hop and catch your bag. It's not really that hard. Double tapping X. Double tap X. Mash F. Jump. Double tap X. Mash F. Jump. Let's see. So, you've dropped it. F. Sprint jump. Double tap X. F. Sprint jump. Double tap X. Sprint jump. Mashing X. Mashing F. I'll see if I can show you properly. So we're mashing X, mashing F, sprint jumps. Maxing F, sprint jump. Maxing X, maxing F, sprint jump. So like once you see the action start, you don't need to keep mashing basically is how it works. Like there's not a lot of finesse to it. Like you just keep mashing the key that you're trying to do, and then once you do the thing, you start mashing the next key. And then once you see that thing happen, you do the input for the next thing. And you get to throw forward, and I do it just drops behind me. I'm not sure why that's different. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm even, like, walking forward. It could be that you're not trying it at red weight. That could be the problem. If you're just trying to, like, practice or something. I don't really know. There's also a world where not all these guns come out now that I think about it, but... whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. We don't need to deconstruct it anymore. We got 6 mil before ponies. Post pony, it's gonna be even better. Alright. Nice. An elusive, not bad Northridge raid. I gotcha, bum. I gotcha, bum. And I don't know what the trick is. It seems like there's some kind of trick that I'm doing without realizing it. Yeah. And honestly, even if you're doing, like, even if you're snapping towards your bag and then snapping away in the direction you want to run, that is technically more optimal if you can do it right, but it is harder. Like, you can just wait until it's on the ground, mash F while you're looking at it. Once you see your hand outstretched, 180 flip, and then sprint, or 180 spin, and then sprint jump in the direction you're trying to go. And if. I catch it before it drops because that makes it easier, but it's less efficient doing it that way. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, damn. We do a little bit of selling and then move on. I think we're doing airport next, gang. Is that the vibe? I think that's the vibe. I'm in a mood where I kind of don't feel like if I die. I kind of don't care if I die, I think. I don't think it'll frustrate me that bad. Dang, midfields are cheap. Alright. Ugh. I wonder if I have misjudged the AK-12 a little bit. I mean, shit, that thing's fresh. What do you sell for fresh? $500,000? Yeah, I think that's worth it. Alright. We'll bring some 2.6 in. Yeah, we'll bring some 2.6 in. Pair it with an AK-12, a good AK-12. I run in 45s? I could. We got 55 ergo. 145 in, 145 out, mostly BS in them. Definitely could. Ah. And before I would have killed up with the U1 there? Yep. Yep. I mean, the way that I'm playing, I don't know if it matters a ton. I'm hoping it won't. And that the kills that I just get them because I'm out positioning people and having a better time to kill would have, like, doesn't change anything. That's what I'm checking for here. We're still going to be bringing the same style in. We're still trying to ambush people. We're still mostly running tier 5, just like we are with the U1. Let's find out. I'm just trying to see if I'm underestimating the AK-12 right now. That's all. That sucks, Dowdy. That you checked without a bag that one time? That sucks. Holy. See, that's the thing, is that I would either loot it, or, like, I would leave it. I would probably extract without even realizing it if I missed some loot. I think that's mostly just because I'm streaming on the side, though, and my attention is generally split, right? Chat became lost loot vent. I mean, it always is, Dowdy. My chat is frequently venting about something. Breakfast. Third party 2x full T6 teams with ammo, and now I'm living large. You killed them all, or you killed a fair amount at least? Or did you wait for them to be done? How sick of a bastard were you? That's only happened to me once, Bum. It's happened to me one time, and they were actively stream sniping me. So. You're stinky and sweaty, I bet, breakfast. I mean, hey, that's fine. So the big thing that we're checking here with this build is we're making sure that the ergo isn't too low. But we're also making sure that we can kill things quickly. I think that this is going to be able to kill everything that's off meta relatively reliably. Anything tier 5, anything else. And it's going to be able to do so without taking up too much money, but I really, really need to be able to kill the big boys in the lobby, right? That is like the big thing I need to be able to do. Those guys didn't look that big. Maybe I can contest it. I think it's a real player outside, by the way. I thought I heard him jump. H4. I was kind of hoping to be able to, see him over that, but I guess I can't. Can I, like, jump on this? That would just be sick if I could. Yo, where's some shit I can jump on, man? No! I really fall there? No! I get shot in the side of the fucking head! Oh, if I just stay stationary, I can kill fucking both of them. Oh, fucking rats, man. Fucking rats. All my hard work. I mean, the AK-12 works. Oh, that sucks. At the very least, it's not depressing when I die with it, you know? Won't die if it bothers me. You know, opinions can change, moods can change. We didn't even fucking get shot, man. How extensive the AK-12 build? 350, 4 ammo. Main downside is that I sold all my fucking BS, so we're spending a lot of money running this now. But I guess we always are, aren't we? It's just a matter of whether or not it feels like we're spending a lot of money. That was Forbidden Jetty. Whatever. Dude, if I strip my gun, this is lockdown ready. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. T6 comes with its S865 should add too little equipment value. Probably, yeah. I don't play enough Lockdown to really notice, but like I know that the green tier 6 helmet, like the not Shrek helmet, I know that that one's used in Lockdown more than a little bit. It has severe sound blocking, so you know there is some downside, but I have 2K rounds of DVC-12. Should I follow the market with it at a cheap price? It would go in a second, bum. It would go in a fucking second. Like, you can do it if you want to get rid of it, but it's basically the cheapest tier 5 bum. 5.7 is priced similarly, but you're shooting those guns faster. I guess there's always 939, but 939 guns are like pretty bad. They're not very versatile at the very least. Cash is meant for storage value and still everything you get like plus 100 cash value. Yeah, Captain. But the deals, but I'm keeping things for the deals, man. All right. I like that song, man. Anything but Ticket Hall. Anything but Ticket Hall. Yeah, I wish ammo was cheaper. Bruh. 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 Dude, this is just too clean. This shit just looks too clean. Ah! Oh, I'm so sneaky. Oh, I'm so sneaky. I remember complaining about ammo prices before. Yeah, like before they were this expensive, Ev. Dude, same here. Same fucking here, man. Like, oh, I don't know if I can spend 500 per round. That seems like a lot for tier 4. Sweet summer child. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, yep. I should have put some more grenades in there. That's fucked. That's fucked. I got scared, but like I also knew with that kind of a backstop that if I can't just sit there I guess I need to fight. Fuck. Yeah. I guess I just have to fight. Maybe make a little bit of util. Maybe pop some smokes. Yeah. I think I should have smokes there. Okay. Where'd the ammo come from, guy? It looks fine? How the fuck is that possible? Interesting. Honestly, like, I think the AK-12 is maybe not as good as other options. I don't think I'd recommend people running it into Forbidden. But using it kind of feels like coming home again. But asking why I go into Forbes with 3 to 4 strength sims because I take in so many nades. Oh god. Jesus Christ, bum. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I definitely was playing that too slow. I heard him coming and like I was holding just in case they didn't, seen or heard me or anything like that. They heard the scav die, obviously. And I know that scav spawn up there, but at a certain point, like I just gave him way too much time to play off of, you know. I just gave him too much time. I think if I peek aggressively on the left side of that truck before the nade spam starts, I can maybe get an ambush. But dude, those head glitches from the low ground, from high to low, are nasty. It's really, really nasty. Wait, it comes to mind. I didn't have to do that. Wait, I didn't have to route that way. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I forgot. I forgot that I could have just gone back this way. I totally forgot. Fuck, what am I doing? Whatever. Yo, what's up, Akisa? Thank you so much for subbing again. For resubbing, rather. Hello. Solo vibe? I'm getting solo vibe. Yeah, 20k is very little. Ooh. Don't shoot me. Yikes. Other door. I heard him. First of all, I only die because of the clomping, which is really, really fucking stupid. Second of all, I heard him. I thought that was the scav. I should have realized that they killed him. Well, I'm dying because of misplays, which is nice. Clomping action's really bad in airport. I noticed there's a lot of shit that's like particularly bad in airport. At the risk of sounding salty, I've noticed there's a lot of shit that feels particularly bad on airport, as far as it pertains to like game feel. Maybe I hailed a string like that badly. It's yeah, Chris. It's really, really annoying. Like that shit is so annoying to die to, you know. Like just don't let me walk up the surface if you're just gonna make me slide back down, right? I mean, again, so far, like it's the ways I'm dying are they feel annoying but preventable. Do you play airport now mostly? No, I'm not mostly. I mean, I think it's one of the better forbidden maps for a solo, but definitely not mostly. I think I actually have the most ammo for the U1 actually. I mean, if we're going airport, right? When in Rome. Why am I not just hitting the one button that'll do this for me? Visible walls, love guys, just make it inaccessible. Don't make it look like you can go on it. Dude, that was the first thing that I noticed when I was playing airport. Was like all like even like the dirt piles. Like, dude, I'm like when I was a kid, I could just like run around on that shit. Climb the dirt pile, like it wouldn't matter. Like it'd just be running around like a little fucking squirrel or whatever. You're telling me this grown-ass man can't walk up a little bit of dirt? Like, what are we doing here? Like, and it was worse before. Like, don't get me wrong. It was worse before when there was so much terrain that, that looked accessible but wasn't. And then you're combining that with a bunch of terrain that looks inaccessible but is. And that's because it's not even intended to be accessible. It's just like a mistake. A lot of those mistakes have cleared up, which is great. There's still some, but it's still pretty annoying. Like, I think as far as, like, the way that the map feels to play with that kind of shit, I think it's, like, one of the worst maps that we have by far in that regard. Valley was bad for a long time as well, but at the very least, you know, first of all, Valley is, like, a less competitive map. And a lot of the problems that happened with Valley, it took, like, 2.5 seasons, but they eventually did get fixed. What's up, Cookies? I saw that you followed me on Twitter, by the way. Thank you for that. Killed thermals on farm, but didn't manage to survive U191. Oh, man. I wonder if people are starting to run U1 thermals nowadays. I was killed by one lately, but I think the downsides of the U1 irons are enough to make people not want to run it. But I mean, hey, like, you just see them on the thermals, you put them in the middle of your screen, you pull the trigger, right? I did see that, yes. Appreciate it. I don't use my Twitter a lot, but it's there. U1 irons are dog shit. I don't think it's worth it. I tend to agree. And honestly, thank God they're dog shit. Thank the Lord. If they were good, that'd be miserable. You went for 230k is good? Yes, without a doubt. Cookies. Without a doubt. This is a bad spot to just be. Just like Armory, what you do in the beginning of airports is pretty important. Can you get the U1 from Deke now? Hold up, that's pretty crazy. I gotta check that. People far north. I think there's also people fighting inside the door. Wait, where are these shots happening? It almost sounds like the exhibition bridge again. Nah, it's just here. How hard are we riding now? Any audio? Come on, man. Yeah, he was waiting for it. That was stupid. I was hoping that I'd be able to react fast enough, but... Nah, that was just bad. Bad play. On the topic of, like, places that are intended to be inaccessible, though. So, what is this about U1 being on a couple of different contacts and shit?
How's the Dark Zone been treating?
I'll get you to sec, Ameth.
I've heard you've got.
I don't have time.
I hope you're not here.
Limited time offer?
It's you.
Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. Yeah, Devious, I definitely shouldn't have. That was insanely greedy. It was insanely greedy for me to continue attempting it. It was actually fine for me to try it, like, once. Because that's really loud, right? They can hear that, and if they hear someone attempting that, they're gonna just kind of hold that angle. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to buy the tip. I need to fix that right away. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that guy. Bought the wrong one. Whatever I want? Okay. Let's open 20 of these guys. Fuck it. That's nothing. That's the fuck. That's nothing. Alright, whatever. Okay, it's buying another U1 for me, so... Thanks, I guess. That was 20 crates that we just opened. Like, what the fuck? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? One sec, guys. I'm responding to someone on Hinge. Okay. Okay. What's up, Foxy? I saw you streaming the other day, by the way. Was that fun? You had a good time there, buddy? Playing with Rico still, right? So if a scav spawns here, does that mean that no one's inside? Got home from work. Get to relax then, eh? I'm getting the vibe that no one's gonna be here. Games are okay. Both times, no twins you saw. I'm struggling to remember two, actually. I don't watch a lot of ABI, because after I stream, it's, like, hard for me to want to buy, reading chat right now, and talking is hard, apparently. It's hard to want to watch more. Just gonna shoot this guy ahead of time. Ah! Bruh! Bruh! Yeah, I hear that, Foxy. Like, if I'm watching a stream, it's generally to, like, actively and repeatedly participate in chat. Okay. I think there's a team going on the offense. They went through that door. I could follow in from behind, but I think it makes a lot more sense for me to go in through double red. Ooh. I could also just go kill these guys. Let's do that. Time to get ratted. Can't wait. Hello. What's up, Renner? How you been? I regret this. Okay, let's go through double red. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not willing to go back there to chase this guy. Third partying this fight's just too valuable. Oh, yikes. Oh! My balls! They shot off my balls! Just gonna take our time. We're probably gonna go nice and slow. I heard someone bring in some sort of like suppressed slow firing gun, like a G3 or something. So maybe we can eat this guy and then kill the rest of them, perhaps. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Renner. I'm doing alright. Chilling for the most part. Not really getting any sound cues here. Again, I think I suspect someone's like yellow ping. But he's not really motivated to move, ever. Though this feels extremely predictable at the same time, so I don't know how you feel about doing this. Okay. That was inside shots, AK-12 and burst fire, weirdly enough. And they're in freight. So we got one team in construction, one team in freight. They might fight soon. We're also tiny men, so keep that in mind. But I'm also I'm still thinking that there's a guy in yellow mark on medical. A little bit worried about that. I'm not sure, Bionic. Oh, it's a scav. Maybe I just eat this guy and then just play outside. Rather than pushing in. What the fuck am I looking at? Why do you have this? You the guy in dip? He's not that valuable. I also can't dip yet. Not fully, anyway. That's what I'm fucking looking for, man. Let's go. .6 mil. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the outside fight. Let's chase the secondary. I don't know if this guy knows what he's doing. Ah. This makes sense. Any extra meds or no? Keep that. We'll keep that. So again, we're expecting 2 teams.
Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Dude, I saw the antenna here shivering on the Humvee. Oh my god, are you serious? I missed him. And you know where my fucking mind went? Active camo. Fucking Halo active camo is where my mind went. That sucks.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Okay. So this guy's going map edge. Do you drink any caffeine? Yeah, Pepsis, sodas. Too much. Too much caffeine. Oh, where did I put my fucking bag? It's over there somewhere. I'm doing too much right now. That's the guy I'm looking for. Here's the question. Is there another guy behind me? Or is the construction guy, the freight guy, who's now this guy? I heard one. It's a scav. Tomas. Am I getting that right? I appreciate that, Tomas. Okay. We're gonna grab the... Holy fuck. If you wanna waste it, I'll let you. Now I have info, because I killed him with body shots. We know that team's dead. We now have info. Thanks, I guess. What am I listening to? So there's a way up here to climb up. I mean, first of all, I can just use this. Where's this guy? Okay. It's one of these trucks. Which one is it? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. I don't even think I want to use this. It's only tier 5. One beside the light post? Here? Surely not. When you were on? Okay. Please go away. Thank you, sir. It's too much to fucking look at. Dude, who is shooting there? That's so weird. I'm a little bit worried that he's flanked this way on me. From my knees, I guess. This guy to my right's active. Ah! He's been headshot. He's not dead. I could go up top and look for him, but I don't think I'm winning that. Armor's gone. Yep. Red ammo hurts. Well, I can't read that right now, Solitude. I'm scared. Oh, wow. I have no PKs. I do have PKs. Didn't realize that I had PKs. This gun's really good. Alright. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's an angle. Alright. New objective. Survive. Yeah, this gun hurts, man. Oh, man. Tell me your bag is somewhere nearby. Oh, I gotta go find it. Ah, it sucks. How dare these dudes that I'm trying to murder make my life harder after I kill them. How fucking dare they? How dare you? How dare you? If I was a rat, where would I hide my bag? That's guess number one, but this is easier. I'm not gonna find this bag, am I? Well, one of his boys had a 926 in the toilet, I guess. I don't know, that seems like a really obvious spot to me. How frickin' dare you? I don't know, guys. I'm running around looking for fights. I don't feel like I'm playing like a pussy. Thoughts? I didn't just run inside the control tower. I am using a U1. Would have dipped after looting the 2-6, dude. There's just not enough value there. Risking like 1 mil of a kit, or 2 mil of a kit for, you know, 2 mil of profit. Like that's, I feel like it's pretty bad dividends at that point, no? Am I saying the right words? Dividends? Risk reward? Profit margins? Don't make me do it! That's what I thought. This guy's whole kit is very brave to bring into lockdown, I will say, I suppose. Where I found a red. Great. There's more to do. Although he's probably just gonna leave. And I think I'm probably just gonna let him. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Oh, the pony, that's right. I keep forgetting about pony gaming. Oh, he got a lot of good golds. Holy shit. Good for you, guy. What a cute dog. It's the question of the century. Do I keep the M4 for Tetris? I think I do. Holy crap, the loose bullets alone are crazy. Yeah, I think that, like, getting some help Tetrising is pretty valuable. There's too many 2x2s, isn't there? Yeah, like, way too many 2x2s. If I can do this, and then that'll fit there, maybe? Oh, it does fit there. Hell yeah. Well, ain't that lovely. Rest of this isn't, though. Fuck. Ooh, am I dropping a good 2x2 right now? I mean, I could go recycle, but it's kind of far. Meh. That's fine. There's not a lot here that I'm gonna miss a lot. Alright. That's EVE. Alright. Oh yeah, I think we're getting a return on the investment, Scrub. Drop Hemlock at AK-12. I think we're dropping a gold. I think I got the AK-12 though. Yeah, we're good. Did I drop a U1 somewhere? Yeah. Way back, I think that's a player. Ooh, this is gonna suck. That's gotta be a scav. This is gonna sound bizarre. I think it's actually safest for me to cut through the building to get to the meetup point to get out of here. But at that point... This guy is shooting. That guy that was just next to me is shooting. I'm so fucking bad. We don't have time for this. I'm gonna lose my bag. Yeah, you probably found my bag. Ugh. We're definitely cutting through the main building at this point. God, we're short on time. I think I've just gotta strip the SVD. I don't have time for anything else. Where'd that scope end up? Man, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of value on the floor, but what can you do? I could be doing better. That's fine. Okay, we got like 60 rounds left. We're cutting through inside. Do I have double dog tag? Do I? Do I have a single dog tag? I don't think I fucking do. Oh god, where'd they go? I really don't have time for this. Oh, I think the dog tag that I had originally is in the bag, so that might be gone. Okay. We got double dog tag now. It just took a couple of seconds to figure that out. We're still looking good. Tier 5 ammo. Holy Lamau. Ugh. Bruh. Okay. Scav killing mag. So I guess I'm just gonna leave my bag here. Gonna go look for my other one. And we're probably leaving the SJ behind. I'm not sure yet. Okay. I'm just here for the bag. Hopefully it's still there. I'm hoping he's just camping the other extract, you know? I think it was right here. I think it's gone. Yeah, I definitely dropped it around here. Well, that's okay. Lost a U1 we didn't have to lose. Is what it is. It was definitely an adventure. That was a wild raid. I can't believe I missed that guy. Like, am I just, like, whiffing my spray? Or what, right? I hope I'm just hitting some invisible shit, but I think I'm just fucking it up. I made someone happy, it's okay. Yeah, I guess. We both get to leave, I'm happy, he's happy. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? Alright, let's get out of here. Damn. I took so many risks this raid. I got a bit of a reward, I guess. Today was a good day? In ABI or just in general? Either way, I'm happy to hear it. Can I, like, look at the stuff on the gun? That's cool. 6 years anniversary. Oh my god, hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Not bad. I think we could have cracked 8 if we didn't lose the field bag, but that's fine. Where's the QR code and the scope go to? I think that the actual IRL ACOGs have that QR code, Foxy. I don't think this one leads anywhere. Kerbix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Are the rates so far? Not bad. I'm dying like a bitch sometimes, but for the most part, they're pretty good. That would be funny, actually. As like a little Easter egg, making a QR code that would lead to, like, the page to sub to me. That would be pretty funny. Alright. Oh, there's an ad going right now. Look at that. I just went to go do it. There's already one going. Alright, guns ready. Stims going. Can't stand my stash. What's wrong with it, Peanut? I think my stash is pretty good. There's like a page and a half of space. I can sell a bunch of bullshit whenever I want. It's all over the fucking place. I'm just hitting the optimize button. I don't think there's anything too bad about it. What do you mean you can't stand it? What the heck? You need one place for all your meds? I barely keep meds. The only reason I'm keeping all of these things is because they're from a bundle. Damn, I love selling reds like that. Let's go. At least separate the meds. Which ones? Like the stims from everything else? Nah. I mean, the truth is that I honestly hold on to that shit anyway, Peanut. Damn. Going straight back in. Straight back in. You wanna keep the red ponies? Foxy, I have 47 of them or something. And they're contributing to the my 69. I have 69 red total, so I'm good. I'm good. I got everything that I wanted. Peanut will not fall to your rage bait. Weird flex? Hell yeah. That's the goal. Grass? Don't fucking shoot me. That's fucked up. I ain't pressuring that. Am I fighting thermals or what's going on here? Excuse me, sir. If I was thermals, I'd probably be dead. This is a really, really obvious rotate. Only thing I can really hope for is getting it done quickly. If this is the way I'm going. That sucks. This is not the time. Bruh. Was it patched out? Here we go. Okay.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
And that tier 6 armor is all gone.
Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Holy shit, I suck.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
That sucks. I heard him. I heard the movement and everything. I just didn't think it was a scav. Unica, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not bad. Unfortunately, and rather annoyingly, the recoil controller, lack thereof, is what gets me killed there. If I'm just, like, better, I live. So, that kind of sucks. Thanks for hanging out, Peanut. Hope I gave you something to chew on, at the very least. Some decent gameplay, maybe. Isn't that a good deal? Some of these cowhides are... Yeah, there we go. That one. They're not being used for Tetrising, but they are operational, so they want to get used. It is what it is, isn't it, Foxy? I mean, I could have played better. I didn't have to keep rotating. I kept poking holes in their armor instead of actually killing them. Definitely could have played that better. 2.7 scope is the way. Yeah, it is. It is. It's definitely the best scope in the game. I'm daring to, I'm daring to have some individuality, though. Even if it is only just with, like, the different scope option. I think after this, I'm going to go back to more AK-12, though, and see how AK-12 BS runs with this playstyle. I think it'll work, actually. T6 helmets, D25 visors, man. Yeah, I would like one of two things to happen, right? I would either like it so that some good helmets, so like, or some headset helmets will let you wear tier 5 visors, or I would like tier 6 visors to simply not be in the game, you know? And make it so that the face is always a weak point, period. Never got good. I'm realizing that I have 100 of those medical bundles in my fucking inventory, and that I basically am not supposed to ever buy big meds ever again. So we're clearing out the bundles. We're clearing out the bundles, and we're saving some money in the meantime. Last time I played BSM, I'm never playing it again. I mean, what are you comparing it to? 995 or a U1? Like, 4 RPK headshots only do 4 damage to the head at 5 meters. Ooh. That sounds like you got unlucky more than anything. Unless you did put 2 in the face, 2 in the head, then at which point, yeah, that actually does kind of check out. Yeah, that's just, like, if you're fighting into a tier 6 helmet, like, I think almost any round would behave like that outside of literally M62 or 7BT1s. Am I Neva? I think it's supposed to be in the ass. I forgot about it. Thank you for highlighting. It's not in my... Oh, are you? Is that what you're doing? There won't be any reason for tier 6 helmets without the visors? Maybe. You might be right. I don't know. I just don't like fighting tier 6s right now. It's kind of annoying. They're large. Hmm. Hmm. One guy ran over to the left. Hmm. I hear him. Oh, he's up top. I don't think he saw me. Lucky you, you get to live another day. If I instantly have a molly or a nade ready, then I could have killed him, but I wasn't ready fast enough. Which sucks.
The tower has been powered up.
Well, I think he's doing the jump. I think I heard that.
Now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
I think if I shoot better, I kill him, Foxy. That's the sad thing. Yeah, right. Right fucking Puddle? Yeah. Like, they're so fucking beefy. I mean, fuck, what am I even trying to do here? This feels kind of suicidal. Are they left or are they ratting? Like the animal saws. I think it's funny, the idea of someone getting killed by a little seal. There's two. You could ambush them. Maybe that would make them spring into motion. Oh, they're coming soon, too. Fuck, this is not good. Yikes. Any movement?
Elevated threat. Stay frosty.
I don't hear anything. It's a fucking 1v3, like, I can't push into that, even if one is fucked up. Maybe even two. Couple of bunks. So we got two teams fighting inside. We got this guy, or this team, which has either run this way ages ago, or are still ratting inside. Shikimaru. Oh, did you kill me? You probably killed me. Yeah, they've been picked up. Ugh, this sucks. I don't even know if they're still there, you know? Like, I think my play is just to go into fucking control tower late, you know? And this door has no alarms, so this door it is. Wow. Holy shit. Was that tier 5 ammo? Is that why I'm alive right now? Or is this an arm shot? I think it was just an arm shot. Oh boy, it'd be fun to see me do a 0 to hero run. I mean, I would like it a lot more if normals were actually people-filled. Normals were people-filled yesterday? Okay, okay. What map? Farm, okay. Maybe I'll try some zero to hero normal farm at some point then. Or Man Valley? Well, that's just both of them, isn't it? That's all of them, isn't it? Well, perhaps one should chill, relax a bit. Yo, where the fuck did this team go? AP? Well, that's definitely the primary. If I had a little recon terminal, I would have scanned this place already. What? How do you have a dog tag of... How do you have a dog tag of someone else's U1 kill? Wonder if that's them fighting inside. If so, I can probably third that, hey? Okay. I am more taurine than man. They'll call me Taurine Man. But yeah, I think I do want to go inside. Oh, I gotta rehydrate. Oh, we can just go, cycle that really quick. Good thing I have a couple touring. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. Not gonna run anytime soon, at the very least. Grab a couple for the road, why don't we? So I think that this team is eventually able to break out and then just pushed in. Or they're ratting Freight Center. It's one of the two. Unless I'm about to die right now. Looks like no. Okay. Am I usually solo? I mix which? How did I mix which co? And how many hours do you have, etc.? I'm not sure how many hours I have. I'm usually solo. I made most of my money solo. Am I ready? Alright. No, this is forbidden. Airport forbidden, you find gigantic teams all the time. Just keep scav walking. Just keep scav walking. Ooh. The heart still works. Nice and patient. He's in here. There's another team outside, man. I think there's more players coming. I think it's them coming from the outside. Imagine stealing the bag and just dipping. God, it would feel so good. Dude, I'm fucking these fights up. Yeah. Oh, they gave me 2 chances to kill him. I hit him in the limbs too much, 30 stick. Ah. That's kind of sad. I could have won that. I could have won that. Dude, the entire time, I'm just, like, trying to outposition and outplay these teams, and it's just not working. I think if I... Honestly, like... I'm pretty sure that if I just play better, then that's fine. The rat? Who's the rat? If I just shoot a little straight, like, shoot a little straighter, that'd be fine. Cheater rig full of nades? I mean, the nades is kind of nice, actually. You are? Oh, fuck you, guy. Nice. What makes you say that? Am I a little rat for going in as a solo, fighting a bunch of big four-mans who can't do anything besides hold hands together? I'm doing it with good kit and good ammo? You little fucking loser. I'm playing the game on hard mode. Can you say the same for yourself? Go play outside? Oh, man. Oh, my feelings. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, I love not caring what people like you think. Oh, that was a hard game, too. It really is, like... It really is always the same type of guy.
I'm better than you because I'm playing with the four-man. I'm playing the game in the easiest way possible. And anybody who doesn't do what I do is a little fucking rat.
Oh, man, that's annoying. I wonder what happened to the team that I was fighting, though. Like, the people that think that what I was doing is ratty is, they're literally fucking brain dead. And it says so much about their own experience with the game. They're gonna run these helmets. And they clearly just only play in like the one specific way. They only play with four mains. They only have 3 gigantic teammates that they can lean on. And if they're doing anything else, then they just can't even fucking function. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. Like, this is like the hardest game to solo that you're ever going to fucking play. And I mean that, like, it's like, ever. The game is hard. So you do whatever you can to, like, win these fights and to take whatever advantage that you can get. Because they're not going to come from anyone besides your own positioning and your own play. Yeah, and it's consistently catering more and more towards them, Smalls. It's like, we're scared to nerf the H4 because what'll people do if they don't have a gun that fucking aims for them and kills people instantly? Like, I don't know. Have a better game. Yeah, like, I'm going out of my way to, like, just take 1v4s. I pushed control tower when I didn't have to. And I fucked it up! I fucked up the fight in a really, really bad way, and I died because of it. You know? I don't need to deal with that and then have someone smack-talking me when they're playing the game with fucking safety helmet and training wheels on. I don't have a problem with people playing like that. I have a problem with people playing like that and then coming in here to shit talk. It's fucking annoying. Alright, let's try a little bit of AK-12. Alright. Little fucking dumbass, dude. Appreciate it, Sauce. Remember with the MK, been loving it. It's really, really hard to run the MK with my playstyle. Like, I can use it and try to, like, triple shot, chest shot people if I'm running it with M61s. But I need to be able to, like, consistently get knocks on people. I guess I could try doing that. Just like, bop, 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 whenever they're at long range, then spray at close range. Maybe I will try it. I don't know. Maybe I will try it. Because I think I can 3-shot in effective range. I think the problems show up when I'm using it out of effective range. Can compete U1 versus MK. At CQC, I can. It's the mid-range sprays I'm worried about. It's the mid-range sprays I'm worried about. I think that, like, dude, I think that a P90 might literally be a better, like, mid-range gun than the MK. Because the MK with M61 has so much recoil, you can't really spray with it. Not effectively. But with a P90, at least, like, the recoil balances out right away. And then you're just generally spraying in someone's general direction, right? I'm not super surprised that happened to you, though, Nikki. I'm not surprised at all. No, it's fine, though, Nikki. It's fine. Yeah. All you gotta do is just rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, I hope that this freight team sticks around. If they don't stick around, I'm in trouble for this maneuver. How's the day been going? Fine. For the most part. I really want to start getting more duos and to hang out with people, I think. I've been doing, like, a little bit. I think it's just a lot of fun to, like, have a person to bounce off of and to hang out with on stream. So I think I'm going to be, planning those out and scheduling those more aggressively in the future. This whole thing is hard, man. Fuck. I mean, hi?
Time to get the party started.
What could he have been walking on? Is it this exactly? There's 2 teams. I can just let him come out in his own time. Rico was great. I think the Koa duos were really good. I think that the Ev duos are good. I mean, I think that they're all good in their own way. The Z duos were obviously very nice as well. Yikes. I think I have a you when I kill there. I hate to be the one to say it. There's two, man. I can't take this fight. This is my first time picking it back up. Just seeing how it works. I mean, it does what I need a primary to do, like, stat-wise. Less so from a actually killing people perspective, you know?
Conserve ammo! Stagger your fire!
Ooh, that's a crazy pre-fire. Crazy pre-fire. Crazy. This guy's a scav. I think he's on the outside. I should have done this flank already. I think he's holding the ramp waiting for me to make a mistake. Nah, really? I guess he just sees me at the end of the hall. Yeah, that's the thing is like that, like I can kill people who aren't looking at me at medium range, but if they're looking back at me and they have a U1, I just kind of die. Like I just kind of instantly die. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Like I outpositioned him and everything. I got the first shot on him. I started laying into him, and I had no armor. I could have like been head glitching and playing better cover, but I didn't know exactly where he was. Let's try M61 red ammo or MK14 red ammo. Oh, Baby Mosin. If I had a bolt action, I killed that guy, huh? But like if I'm using an AK-12, am I really gonna pair it with a fucking bolt action? Have I tried not dying? I'm trying. I'm really trying. I am enjoying these games. I feel like it's a highlight of fundamentals, which is fun. Whatever. M80. M61. All right. So the big thing that we're going to be trying to do is... Yeah, the big thing we're going to be trying to do is if someone's out of our effective range, I think we're going to be trying to tap them specifically in the chest. Keep chat, face cam is in front of the gear value. Can maybe change it? Nah. Out of game, this is a bad position for my webcam. In game, it's a very good position for the webcam. It doesn't get in the way of any of my looting UI. It doesn't get in the way of what guns I have equipped. It sucks right now. It's best in game. Pinky promise. What was that song? Open Sea by Input, and this is more input. What gun is that sick? This is the MK14. March along the streets, chain the entire time holding signs of flags, spend some time in front of the city hall. Nice. Good shit, Nikki. That's part of it, 3x. I think it's half of it. But I think the more impactful thing is, like, yeah, like, for me, if I wasn't going, like, with an M4 or a tier 6, I think I would go naked. But it's a big thing it's also doing is making it so that, like, any other option is bad. Like, the AK-12 does the same thing as... Oh, God, Brick. Please be gentle. And please don't stream snipe. What was I saying? The U one is just forcing you to either, like, use a gun with similar time to kill, or to not interact at all. Hell yeah. No point in loading the M80s. Fortify, thanks for the follow. Okay, they're fighting ahead of me. I think I'm just gonna push through double doors. Third party them if they're gonna let me, but if they're probably not, so I'm just gonna go double doors. I'm noticing that double doors is one of the best third party avenues. Because most of the time, there'll be one team pushing through here. Okay. Double heady, double heady. That's the fucking shit that we need. It's so hard, though. God, it's so hard. It's not for me, Skittle. I have tried it. I think I just watch the body, if I can do that. I'm gonna load up some M80s. 15k, it's more than 15k. It's a lot more than 15k. This is M61. Don't want to back up your boy? I'm doing this because I'm expecting it to leg meta them by hitting their arms and legs. But... fuck. Have you used ammo before? You're not supposed to use it in an auto gun. You're definitely supposed to use them in single shotguns. Oh, man. Yep. Just as good as M61? Nah. Well, no, I don't think so, Trix. It's the difference between, like, 2-shotting and, like, 5-shotting someone at close range. Yeah, ICE is fucking insane right now in the US. Again, I don't want to talk too much about it, but it's fucking wild. No worries, Nikki. I'm just not equipped for a debate on the topic. I'm generally okay with, you know, discussions like that. And I want to be a better platform for, like, having discussions on things that I believe in. But I'm just not equipped for it, unfortunately. Are we bit bopping? Yeah, no. Yeah, no worries. Where'd this guy's teammates go? I have 1 kill, right? Yeah, it's just 1 kill. So... we're random queuing. Whiff. That first spray kills him instantly, if I just don't whiff. We also might have lost money on this kill, which is hilarious. Yeah, no, that's not good. It's an H4A. I like value too much to let that go. Yeah. We're not losing money overall, luckily. But that's only because we killed this guy in 1 shot. And I do need to emphasize only. It's fucking wild. I mean, I think I can go inside at this point, right? I think that I've earned it. Excuse me. Can I bring all of these out and the 926? I cannot. I mean, this is pretty ass. Yeah, works for me. Love Shimmy's Red Ammo Foul MK videos so much. Oh, yeah. That's one of those things that normal people just don't do, you know? You gotta be a real freak to run red ammo in a foul or something like that. Well, we actually get the inside. How rare. How rare. Yeah, never. And I also need to hit them, which I fucking didn't. Like, that was a really bad spray. Rainbow foul feels like if shotguns were good. I always forget how much kick the foul has. Also, that beeping is, like, way too loud. I almost fucking mute. Keys where? Not here, Durian. I don't get to do this very often.
Re-verifying the Egypt archive locator's signal. Coordinates have been sent to your map.
Okay, you can have it. If MK14 had a 50-round drum, I'd actually run with M80s all the time. It'd be very fun. Was a little unnecessary. Alright. So we've spent 30 rounds so far, which I believe is about 600k on killing people so far. This is very bad if we die. But we're just simply gonna win. That is the goal. Some kind of weird pitter-pattering. Oh, I shouldn't keep doing this. Oh, the goon squad's here. Man. My scav killing M995 is going to have to come out. Where are all the books? Have I been skipping them or what? Was that at me? I couldn't tell if that was at me. Gotta be careful. Ah, forbidden skytops. Just looking around for some reds. I don't come up here very much, so bear with me. Is there a big fight at Ticket Hall that I missed? Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, so Ticket Hall just has the slowest fight of all fucking time. And I don't think I want to be involved with that. Man. I just can't bring out an AK-12 and GS2s. Man. There they go blamming again. Man. Are there any AOC books? God, I want to go out there so much, but I can't. Oh man, I'm just not good at looting this place. I'm gonna double check through here for some code books in a sec. And if I don't find any, I think it's just time to go. Brute force to just match numbers? I don't want to fucking do that. That sounds boring as hell. I'm doing this for one safe. I'm not doing that. Oh, I see. Man, you can oh, number lock off. Okay, hold on. Ah! There's really just no limit. 618? Sure, why not? Nope. Ah! That's the best way to match this. You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, how long is that going to be going? Oh, how long is that going to be going? Oh, no! JGH. So it's like something, zero something. Three 407 408 409 701 703 704 706 708 709. Oh man, yep, I'm not a hacker. I am not a hacker. Was I starting stop at 7? Oh, 4. Hey! We figured it out. We figured it out. Yay! I'm only vaguely embarrassed. You're bad at that. I'm trying. Listen, I've never brute forced it before. And that's the first time I've ever had to do that shit. Drop the bag. Should've. Fine. Double fine. Triple fine. And they're still fighting. See, this is what makes me feel like a little bitch. Is that I can't just go out there and continue to fight those guys. Is not possible. Because this is the only way in and out. Seen 3 cheaters in 2 days, never seen them before me. I've gotten a couple of cheater comps, like I've been getting like 1 cheater comp a day. This is gonna be my first legit red in a while. Hey. That is my first non-horsey red in a minute. Hell yeah. Died to do grenade sheet. Very upsetting. Fuck. 1 a day? Damn, that kind of sucks. For the recycler? We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, we got the recycler open still. Ooh, all that AOC for that. Let's go. Let's go. $4,000. Okay, I think it's time to go. 4.5 mil raid. Sure. I mean, at least you know they're cheating robotics. I've had situations like that. Like, most of the time I get cheated, I just don't even know what's happening. And I'm like, wow, that guy had really good awareness for predicting that I'd peak that with an RST on. Like, good for him, you know? And I just give people so much credit a lot of the time. Wait, this is the wrong stairwell. Oh, I'm such a fucking dumbass, man. Just for my... Yep. Oh, no, man. Oh, no.
Backup power is active.
I don't want to talk about it.
Central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active.
See, I'm last alive in your game.
Elevator has been
Oh, shit, were you guys fighting over a ticket?
Backup power
I was
is
just
active.
saying that I, like, immensely regret not being in that fight. Oh, shit, good job.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly
I would offer you a fist fight for my red, but
active. The central elevator.
that feels a bit too close to teaming. But dude, good job. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Got 10 bodies. I've got 10 bodies over here, please don't come. Okay, okay, that's, yes, of course not. I would never fuck with someone like that. Dude, good job. If you're the last one alive out there, good fucking job. That fight was going on for legit 20 minutes or so. If you want to come in at some point after I'm gone, AOC is open, everything is open, and I have no keys. Brick. All the keys are available for you to use. I did not use a single one, because I don't have any. So, it's all yours, dude. AOC, other locked doors, anything you want. What's up, Scottman? What's the best solo Forbidden map for you and beginner friendly? To start Forbidden Transition, Northridge, is Limiggy. 100% Northridge. Northridge Forbidden, just don't go hotel. Or the big bag? I don't have a big bag. This is the big bag, unfortunately. New characters have unique pain sounds. Yes, they do. By the way, guys, I want to get a little poll going up in here. I might move on from Talia. Talia or OG? Talia, OG character. I want y'all's opinion on if I should be getting off of Talia. Dixie's? Thanks to follow, Dixie. Abdul in the YouTube chat, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I'm getting sweaty, but the hair ain't greasy yet, so that's fine. You guys can't smell me, thank God. Avita? I'm not spending another 90 on Avita. Now, I might say that I'll do it, and then be like, if you guys give me money, I'll get Avita. And then I won't buy Avita, and I'll pay my rent instead, but... as far as actually running Avita, eh. It's not a weird question. How many hours? 1100 in raid, it's a lot more in practice. Oh yeah, the jams. Alright. Does game duration include stash time? No, 30 stick, and I spend a lot of time in my stash. Or I spent a lot of time in my stash. Not so much nowadays. But in the past, absolutely. You bet your ass I did. Bruh. Contract assigned. I found a mistake in it that will cost another party some money on the yearly scale, but that's their fuck up living this clause on the contract. Should I highlight their mistake? 99% they only say thanks. I mean, this is gonna sound a little scummy, but if it's not gonna help you specifically, I don't know if I would. Also, if it's an individual, I also probably wouldn't. Sorry, if you're working with an individual, I also would highlight it. If you're working with a bigger company, I probably wouldn't. Like, there have been people in very important positions that have, like... shown more incompetency than anything else, right? What is in this thing? Hold on, I think the mags are fucked up. So I would say, like, if you're fucking someone, then don't. But if you're fucking the man, then yeah. I would say just keep it to yourself. But also, like, if it depends if it helps you or not. Like, if it doesn't help you at all to not point this out, then who cares? It's the landlord, Lamau. Lamau. Yeah. I don't know. That being said, I've been in situations where like I can lie to help myself. And I've done it. And so, like one time it came back to bite me. And other times it hasn't, but I just think about it, right? I just sit there thinking about it for a long time, and it sucks. It doesn't feel good at all. So like for me specifically, I really value like simplicity in my life. Once you start having to like keep track of lies, it kind of fucking sucks. And I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend that like for a couple of different reasons, right? Your votes mean nothing? It's not even done yet. The poll's not done yet. I'm not changing it right now, Kat. Where are we at right now? How many people at Talia? We fucking hate Talia. Holy shit, we hate Talia. Okay. God damn. God damn. Ugh. Everyone spams Talia? I feel like Talia is kind of rare. I feel like Evita's a lot more common. So yeah, like, you know, I would consider it if it, like, helps you in some way, but yeah, kind of like Slimigi is saying, like, life is generally better and easier if you just try not to lie. Even if it helps you. Where'd that whole tapping thing go? Also, did that guy just appear on my screen to anybody else? Like, I feel like I'm just running 1 second, and then the next second, he's just, like, halfway down the air. Like, out of the fucking air. Which is kind of annoying. I don't know, whatever. Clearly whiffed the spray. Should have tapped instead of sprayed. What am I doing right now? I'm changing characters. I'm changing the fit. What song is this? Oh, okay. Where is it? This is my SWAT shoot. There we go. Alright. GG and goodbye, Talia. I guess we can swap out the different parts here. Ooh, that could look... Oh, yeah, we can actually just do fashion now, huh? How does that look? We can do fashion! Well, that's cool. I've never done this before. Okay. I think I like that. What kind of boots are we looking at? Yeah, sure. Just give me some fucking sneakers. Why not? That's kind of cringe looking, like a little bit. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like the smooth look on it. I don't need that. Although this can kind of help to make people think you have a gas mask. There are hats? Nah, I'm good. Could I go no mask? Oh, I could. Let's just go no mask. Sure. Guys, what map do you want to see? I think these pants are going to get me killed. Armory, armory, valley, farm, farm, valley. Alright, anything besides airport. Gotcha. Never really play 110, do you? No, but I might start. I might start, though. Armory. I think I'm seeing more armories. Well, we just died. We're gonna start with the Forbidden Armory. Hopefully win. If we die, then I suppose I'll cry. Holy shit, he's a poet and he didn't even know it. Holy shit, he's doing it again. Holy shit. That's fine, yeah. And we're going for the PvP bag. Sure. Nah, whatever. I'm not gonna overthink it. Nah, it's not the vibe. I actually don't know what this is. Oh. Do I have a Discord server? Yep. You can look under the player for it. Ooh, should I pair this with a bolty? I think I'm supposed to, but I won't. Northridge. Nyanqing, you're the only person who voted for Northridge, I think. So we'll do some armory. I assume if you guys want me going to Valley, you want me doing some piping. We can do some piping at some point tonight. Why is crafting ammo almost always more than just buying it? It's cheaper unless you're doing red ammo. Red ammo cannot be bought, but the rest of it is cheaper to craft than it is to buy. Oh, you got the result screen? I see you had the stream on the whole time, but I care less about that in the context of this. I care less about that. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I really should have brought an endurance. I'm doing alright, though. Is that in the YouTube chat? I'm doing alright. Oh, this is the ooh, this is not my optic. Oh god. Oh fuck. Do I just take this off? I think I just ripped this off. No time. Now run, you motherfucker, run! Fuck. I mean, he doesn't look very big. Maybe I can make this work. I think I'm gonna run at this guy. I can't. So with the 1-4? I don't like spraying with it. Oh, this is one hectic fucking game. I think that was our guy. Please no.
Okay.
I think we're not going inside. I'm probably just gonna eat these guys on the outside, then call it a day. Or not. I'm gonna kill those guys first. Sure. How's it going again, Penelope? It's nice to see you again. People are dead here. Rain's ending. I'm listening for that M110. He's playing out back behind. There's a player back there. Wait, he's leaving. Hold up. Wait, fuck, no! Oh my fucking god, dude. It never comes up. God damn it. There's a whole ass fight that happened over here. They were able to get away for nothing. Saws, why does everyone keep their iron sights on their H4s? Actually, I'm gonna put my fucking glasses on. Actually, not many people do. And they should. Every iron sight gives you +1 ergo. So if you're not using irons on your gun, for the cost of like $2,000, Cohen, you are throwing away 2 ergo. And I just think that's kind of troll. Also, why the fuck did no one tell me about that, eh? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Oh, they're still in. What a fun surprise. Don't fucking blast me. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Is Limgi? Yes. Ergo is very important for all your guns. Ergo affects your ADS speed and how fast your arm stamina goes down by holding the gun. Mac 10, eh? So there's 2 or 3 people that are quietly holding this area. Which is where my fucking bodies are. That's a scav, right? Yeah. Come on, where'd you bitches go? I might have found the body pile. Oh look, the scav is healing. That's a rarity. That sucks. You gonna stop eating my dinner, you prick? way are you looking, dude?
You brought this upon yourself. Es tu culpa, güey.
Well, he was a solo. Was he just double gunning or what? I swear to God, I play worse with a tapper in the back. All right, we preserved our loot. Okay. Okay. They left armory. Not much I can do about that. I do appreciate the heads up, though. You did all that for... Wait, why are we... Oh, you're pissing me off, dude. I'm not even looking at what this is, and I'm getting pissed off. Why the fuck is all this built like this? I don't even care that he tried stealing my loot. I care that the Tetris job is not up to par. Come on. What are we doing here? If you're gonna steal my shit, at least make it look good. What?
Accept tu derrota, cabrón.
Okay, extract opens up in a minute. I hear some movement inside. Or maybe it's under? Hmm. No time.
You got it, Timmy.
Wait, it says compliment. Wait. I was supposed to compliment him. Oh, man. Well, whatever. What's the input for that again? Wait, what is it again? I've already forgotten.
Enemy detected.
Ah, whatever. H.
You got it, Timmy.
I didn't mean to do that because that shit unironically pisses me off. Ugh, please stop. Alright. I think that was a pretty good game. The only real regret is letting the guy get away at mine. Like, what a freak incident that has to be. Right? Ooh. Help. 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 There it is. Alright, well that's a start. To the goods. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Playing Forbes? Yeah. A lot of the times I will just end the day on Forb. It's pretty rare that I spend the entire day playing Lockdown, although I do it occasionally. Pissing me off with this shit, dude. AK's gotta go there. What the hell? I mean, something has to go in, actually. Like, something has to go in here, into this slot. And I don't recall if there's anything particularly enticing, so... There we go. A lot of mags to unpack, though. Holy hell, a lot. Well, AK would be perfect for this line right here, though. But this might not be our bag, so who cares? You fucking moron. If we're gonna bring this out, then the gun's right there. Oh my god. Dude, what is wrong with me right now? The Tetris thing is dog water at the mo. Okay. Well, I didn't bring a huge bag, so does someone have one for me? If I use Red M61 and Lockdown, would that be a waste of ammo? No. Because people can bring tier 6 helmets into Lockdown. Honestly, if you're using a single shotgun, I think for the most part you should just don't worry about it. Use red ammo. It prevents you from getting into fucked up situations where like they're tier 6, you have an M110 or an M24 or a bolt action, and you have like a freak scenario where somehow you cannot kill the guy who's on your screen, especially if you're running a bolt action. You never want that to be your reality, you know? I think that you should use M61 in Lockdown and Forbidden. Unless you're using an auto gun, in which case, maybe show a little bit of restraint. 1, 2, 3, and then some other dudes. I don't know, I think we're probably just good to go. Optimize this shit, then get out of here. Oh yeah, and then the guy at the extract, that's right. Alright, how we doing this? I believe the amp... No, the Chapman goes in the amp, so everything's getting loaded up into this. Which is perfect for the AK-12, thank the Lord. And then amp goes in there, yippee. Wow, we did it. Very impressive. It's a bag full of goodies. I think that money's not making it out, actually. 2x2s, we get 1. No, 2 if we clear up the ass, which we can. Nice. Find a better spot for that later. Did you kill one next to the med side entrance? No, you didn't? I don't think so. I love it when the questions answer themselves. I think that's it. No time for retrieval box? Yeah, for 70k, it's whatever. Let's get out of here. How about this? How about this? I'll clear up my ass. I'll put the antenna that's in there in the recycling bin, but I won't go back for something. the AEK drums full? Not sure. 1, 2. Yep, they both look full to me. 103 kilograms. Holy fucking shit. Dude, I get so heavy in this game. Yeah, way too heavy. Way too heavy. I think that the cutoff for that is 85 and we're 103. 102 after dropping that thing. It's fine. There's no real timer. We only have to frog 100 meters. It's really no big deal. Ubi started a new account to play with my buddy who's just getting into the game, and I feel like I'm gonna get master porters running decent gear and shitting everyone in normals. Don't worry, it won't last long. But, you know, just make sure that your friend is, learning as well. No one wants to be carried. For the most part, anyway. You can always just nerf yourself, you know? Like, if you're running tier 4 ammo, just, like, go down to tier 3. Like, if I was playing a new account with someone, I would probably just run, like, an AEK with piss ammo, just running around at everyone. Or maybe even, like, MK BPZ or something like that, you know? Just go naked. Make it interesting. Like, at those levels, the goal isn't to, like, play optimally, right? It's just to kind of learn, dick around, to have fun. DD5 with PS? You can't do that with a new account, unfortunately. But maybe like a P90 with L191. Or an AR-57 with L191. Yep. I think this guy's a little bit pissed. Oh, I'm getting pissed now. Oh, fuck. Wait, what do I do? But I can barely even take any of this shit. How big are you? The funny thing is that it's actually kind of decent. Did I just remove the AEK from the fucking world? God, okay, well, we're bringing it out then. Fuck me, man. How is this still in the game? How is this still in the goddamn game? That drum mag was full of AP. Why did you get to extract to kill me if you still had to loot? Got me fucked up? I really like murdering everyone. I'm sorry, man. It's not even about greed. I really like murdering people. In the video game, of course. My bad. If it makes you feel any better, I just got scammed. If it makes you feel any better. And my bag is too small to fit all this shit in, so we're kind of getting double scammed. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. Oh, but the ass is empty. We have a bunch of guns to scrap, so all this empty space is gonna get put to good use. Alright. Default of the world? Nah, yeah, like if you, So if let's move the H4 from one slot to another. Huh?
Accept tu derrota, cabrón.
I feel like I'm playing with fire here. Did dispute my inventory, restart ABI to get it back? It disappeared in his inventory, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, not an option. Anyway, what is it doing? And then the mag, I guess. I could fold up the bags. Ah! Anyway. Wow, the Tetrising has been really bad today. That's okay. That's okay. You're watching on YouTube and then you're talking in Twitch. That's pretty funny. Solo Forb? Yes, sir. That was one of the more fun armory lobbies that I've had. I was able to just take a fight against some pretty big boys on my own in the middle of the map. I don't care, love. Well, the zeroed helmet? It'll sell. How much is the repair? 60k? Sell for like 180? 240? Yeah, not even fucking close to a bad idea. Why are you making me justify myself, nerd? Uh, 2.6 is pretty nice, huh? Well, YouTube never dips either, where Switch is constantly jumping to 480p or worse, regardless of whose stream I'm watching. Ooh, okay. That sounds like your connection to YouTube, but yeah, it sounds very annoying regardless. Okay, let's fix this fucking gun. Hold up. Guys, what optic should I try for this one? What optic we rocking? Also, if we're playing outside, let's just bite the bullet. $20X? The periscope? Jesus Christ. That actually got a little bit of a giggle out of me. A little chortle, if you will. Like the M1 red dot. I like optimization. Or optimization? What the fuck? I like magnification. That's the word. I mean, I do like optimization. Not so much nowadays, though. Nowadays, I like at least bringing a 2x on most guns. The Prism, the Desert Tan one. You're talking about this guy. I don't like the side picture. I mean, hey. Old Faithful, right? Let's dance. Been a while since I've seen this one. Bada boom ba boom boom. Bada boom ba doom ba doom doo doo. Someone's winning big if you kill me. What site should I use? Although I guess the one I use every raid. It's been a while since I've used it on the M4. Usually it's the 2x. My heart of my mind. Alright. I don't like how the mags are green, but whatever. The gun's just gonna look a little sickly, that's all. Feel bad doing Northwich missions on lockdown. Killed a new player with a red in his bag. Well, he learned today, didn't he? What is the lesson exactly? Couldn't tell you, but he did learn. Like the M1 red dot. The M1 red dot is the one with like almost no furniture, with like the large-ish red dot in the middle, correct? And she's just kind of them in storage. Individually, it's a whole process. He learned, yeah, he learned that he should have been paying $5 a month for the red. Y'all, I don't know why my hinge is behaving like this, but the nicest compliments that I get on the dating app is from dudes. What the heck, man? It's not set up to, like, say that I'm attracted to them. Like, it's just set up for women. I don't know how they sneak through. I think there's just, like, bugs on the app for some reason. But what the heck, man? Oh, whoops. Nikki's eyes perk, or ears perk up. Streamer could be gay? Okay, so we got big men left, big men right. This is almost certainly going to be a slow game. We're waiting. Is it a TO3? I think I love you. Crazy motherfucker. Was it Utopia? Yeah, you can't be mad about that. Oh, okay, well I guess I gotta go back over there for the third. Unless it's them throwing nades. Okay, well the money he saved on his gun, he definitely spent on util, because, Lamau? You know, you can do some pretty dumb shit with the, thermal optics on the TO3. I wonder if that's what we're seeing right here. Yeah, we don't see the TO3 enough, man. What a lovely gun. Outside's clear. Probably. The TO3, I think, is the gun with my favorite gun feel in the game. Tied with, like, the RPK and the MK. Unfortunately, they're all kind of bad. Any fun? Oh, he's just a cement. We killed a worker. We killed an honest-to-God, like, foreman or something. My bad. RPK is by far your favorite gun in the game, but I can't play it in Forb. Oh yeah, it's dog shit in Forb. Oh, this is the M1 optic that someone was talking about, right? Am I able to drop like a little bit of weight? I guess we'll just drop the bag when it comes to it later on. Could put some shit in the bin, but there's nothing to put in the bin, so not an option. Call me crazy, but I like the look of the TO3 better than the T1 or the U1. I mean, the TO3, it just feels like a no-nonsense gun. No bells and whistles, it just fucking looks like it works. And it does. Okay, so there should be some PvP going on right now. Walking in. Leg meta Vector 45 is actually cracked for how cheap it is. We have some regrets as a bit. You fucking kidding me? Did they just let her bleed? Did they just let her bleed? I'm gonna throw a stun from up top and then jump low and wait for the flush. I think the person who was fighting me died. I'm listening for them leave. Surge. Nothing crazy here. These are therms. We just gotta wait out the smokes. No, sir. No, sir. Wait, this sucks. He maybe has a free extract over here. He's in here.
¿Quién es el pendejo que se atreve?
Scav entry fragging for me. Lovely. Fuck, where is he? I mean, he wouldn't go bagless, would he? God damn it, dude. There is an extract right there, huh? Dude, these conditional extracts are so fucking bad. Like, I could have played that faster, but I can't do it without also being suicidal, you know? Oh, that sucks. I'm not getting, like, any of the value from this. I think that guy was able to get every single body and extract. Oh, man. Well, maybe there's a little bit of goop left on the inside. That was scary as hell. Suicide is badass? Oh my god, I was gonna say, I don't think I can let you say that if it's not a quote. Like, what the fuck? Thanks for hanging out, grandson. Have a good one. Well, we did bring a 926, and this guy is a rush and a... Where'd my 926 go, actually, now that I think about it? Dude, where's my car? Once again, asking the hard-hitting questions. Another 96 anyway. Ah, man. Fresh M4? Yeah, we're making a bit of money. We're making a bit of money. Can't be too bad. These, I've actually been really enjoying these raids. They felt very fucking chaotic. Having a lot of fun playing them. What is the orange recycle symbol on the M4? Yeah, it's wishlisted. It means that it'll mark, items that are required for the trade for the thing. Thank God. I just realized I didn't check the other door. Blech. Like, wishlist any item? I might be wrong about the details. Maybe it's just that I like it. I think there's like two different similar systems that are kind of working in conjunction here. I might be mixing up one for the other. Honestly, the long and short of it is that it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't do anything. It's just like a reminder, hey, you like this thing, in case you forgot that you liked a thing. This game truly is made for the highest common denominator of person, isn't it? Truly. Nah, cat. This game has no insurance. Missing journals over here? I hope so. Hold up. Hold up. I heard something. That was scary. Oh, not what I thought it was. Alright, I think we're bagging this guy up. We're gonna do a little loop around this area. Seems like there's a couple of gamers here and there. Oh, we also blew the other guy's head off on the way in. So that's neat. Yeah, we got our loot. Like, we were able to able to loot all of the people that we killed. Oh, on the topic of TO3s, look at this beaut of a gun. My goodness. There's better armor out there than this one. I think one of these guys had some decent armor that I decided to leave behind on first glance. Ugh. Is there better armor laying around? Maybe not. Well, the other guy we killed it got shot in the head multiple times, so maybe he's got something for us. What's up, Grandot? I don't think I'm obsessed enough with the idea of ticking you guys off for that. So you left this guy alone to watch your back. Poor little guy. Oh! What a cute dog. I guess we are just grabbing this guy's armor. I think they're both different brands of dog shit, unfortunately. It's probably better to just grab a scav armor. Ugh. I think this is the best one. Whatever. Maybe it sells, maybe it doesn't. What were these numbers again? Worse. Ish. How much XP it has left? I mean, he decided to go into Armory. Yeah, it's the beginning of Stage 3. Never actually looked at that screen before, by the way. Kind of funny. Yeah, he didn't have to come into Armory, you know? That was his fucking decision. Don't think it sells? Ah. We can find some scav shit then. Gulp. What armor you wearing? Ooh. 140k on your chest. Hell yeah. Value acquired. Okay. This is my favorite part of the raid, where I start blowing through 995 on scavs that are respawning on me. Hell yeah. I'm actually keeping track of it this raid, Nikki. I'm doing a good job of keeping track of it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ayo. Okay. Ayo. Ayo. Alright. And now we dip. Ooh. Alright. I don't know if they were therms. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Therms does explain a lot of why he left, though, you know? No teammates, preserving your kit, and all that shit. So, field 926, 926 rush. So all the stuff in here has to find a home? Good God. Oh. What's in the bin? Anything? I don't remember. Nothing. This is gonna suck. Too many big things. Got to make a discard pile. Nothing here really wants to be discarded, though. I think the MPX is pretty easy to strip. Let's maybe start doing that. Like, that's valuable. That's vaguely valuable. This doesn't have a lot of value, and we can just unpack it. And then, yeah, that's a start. We can do the good old double opticking on that guy. Keep some of this shit. Okay, so we have like infinite space for small things. So we love the idea of stripping shit. Okay, that's 1926, I guess. And then bing bang, and what else is left in here? Oh, hold on. This can go in there, which is already changing how we're handling this. Leaving a 2x2 there. We're definitely going to be swapping this around. I can do it like this, like that. Drop that. You go there, and now we're just figuring out where the rest of this shit goes. Okay. I'm trying to be a 1%er. I don't want to be broke forever, you kidding me? Okay. HE fuel is fine to leave behind. No room for the 96. More bullshit here. Again, there's tons of room for, like, individual bullshit, but I think we're just grabbing tiny things at this point, just fill up the inventory space. No 2x2s, no more room for 2x2s. Infinite space for everything else. I wonder if we shouldn't have scrapped as much as we did. Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. No solution, grab that film stock thing, but leave the nitro even though they sell for the same amount. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, purple bad, gold good, right? It really is that simple for a lot of folks as well. Like, there could be nuance, but there also could be no nuance to it. Who knows? And it doesn't really matter. Like, people do things that don't make sense and they'll still wipe lobbies anyway. Throw a listing limit. I mean, there's that too, I guess. Man. Having empty slots like this feels really bad. Should I have done something different? I guess I could have stripped the AK-12. But, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Guys, the H4 is pretty good. Did you guys know this? I don't know what's in these mags. Alright. Almost good. Oh. More 995. Ooh, we're buying it again. Fuck. I'm doing a lot of things that are just basically for the express purpose of like not running the U1 every round, but there's not much ammo I have left for other things besides like again U1 and I think just the MK really. We'll come back to that later. Alright. I think we are approaching LG, guys. I think we're getting there. I just wanted to say thank you to all the people that were watching today. Today was a pretty chill day. Had a lot of people come back after the little one-day break. And honestly, I want to get you guys' thoughts on like what kind of maps and stuff you enjoy a lot. Like if you want to see more chill stuff, if you really enjoyed the Forbidden and whatnot. I think there's different kinds of audiences there. But it helps me figure out like what you guys like what I should be making like content around, right? What's the next gig? I actually don't know. I have something in April. Loaf. I have something in fucking April. But it's like a while. It's actually like spookily far away, I would say. I'm sure I'm gonna get some stuff before now and then. But you're gonna be seeing a lot of me. With light on still, apparently. SVD going burr. What are we blasting? I keep forgetting pyro. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Ooh, could've gone high, could've gone low. Wasn't sure which. Dude, I really wanted to bonk him. I think I would've died if I tried, though. Gamers incoming. They don't know. They're so huge and there's so many of them they can't even hear me. This gun's really good, guys.
The encrypted archive locator.
Holy shit, this gun's really good.
Coordinates have been sent to your map. Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Bonk. I think it's time to go. Yeah, it's actually crazy how different this game plays if you're using a gun with ammo that kills people. Oh, wow. Night and fucking day, man. Night and day. And, like, some of these guys are big. Like, big, big. In what world are you alive? I mean, I fucked that up because of all the fucking weeds that are in the way. What the fuck? I can't believe it. All my stuns just whiffed there, too. I didn't even see his name. Steal and destroy. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I just blew both of his arms off. And then I ricocheted his face, bruh! When's the last time you saw a tier 4 face shield ricochet? When is the last time that any of you saw that? I mean, Seal Destroy is pretty funny. Okay, it's... I'll give that to him. I'm still mad. I'm still fucking mad, though. God damn, dude. Maybe give him a luck bonus. Man, we were cooking, too. A lot of guns laying around. Who's you who survived it? I can't remember the last time my face shield just ricocheted a shot. It's kind of hard to identify, so like I don't think I really pick it out when it happens, but I'll tell you what, I don't really survive that kind of shit very often. The zoom fucked you. I don't know about that. Maybe like in the second part of the fight, but I don't really feel like I was struggling to control recoil or track the guy because of the zoom. Maybe I would think differently if I like watch it back. But in the moment, it felt fine, you know? Holy fuck. In the moment, I felt like I was cooking him. I recoil-wise, just overall. Nah. I think about that sometimes, but I haven't had that thought yet today, so... I don't know if I agree. Because I can usually feel that kind of thing. Just 3.5 hater. I mean, who isn't, right? But... in that moment, I felt like, you know, he's pixel peeking the ridge. I can see him pretty clearly from my little spot. I mean, what really fucks me there is just completely whiffing my util and then pushing anyway. Like, why am I not taking the high ground on my rock? Why am I flanking wide lefts? Why am I not just holding util after winning the initial spray down? I fucked that. I fucked that bad. Hello, Scrux. Goodbye, Scrux. Thank you for identifying or like highlighting the name. I don't think I would have thought about that. Alright. LG for real, gang. LG for real. Eight missions to 3x3? So close yet so far. I'm trying to remember what my worst missions were on that. I mean, I think the TV ones are really bad. Do you have any TV ones left, or are you still chilling there? You got those done? I think you're gonna be okay then, man. Now, hold on. Just keep it in ear out. Okay. I think it's a sniper game. The fuck? Why am I alive? The butt is clenched. I'm not looking. Go away. God, now you know what I'm doing. Fuck. That sucks. I mean, that's still from mid, so... So he took my flank from me, unfortunately. Hello? I hear someone over there. I see you. He's like right here. Come on, show me your balls. Show him. I mean, yeah, armor's for chuds anyway. I didn't even want it. There's no tracers flip side. I am so comfortable in this mode now. Maybe too comfortable. Maybe too comfortable. Perfect timing. I think this will help a little bit. A hunk, but a sexier hunk? It's the opposite. A chud's like a fucking loser. That's what it sounds like, no? A dweeb. This is one of those raids where I'm killing everyone. But it kinda doesn't matter. Because there's still a big-ass fuck you team that's in the lobby that's gonna eat my nachos if I don't deal with them, you know? Ooh, is that them? I kinda have to clear it. Yeah, I was lying, of course! Of course I was lying. Oh. I hear them sound. Ah! Oh, hope you enjoy yourself. What is some sniper gameplay right there? 3 men sitting in gas station for 22 minutes. Gameplay. I guess I couldn't kill the entire lobby. We can try though. We can damn well try. What a fun day. I think we might be down overall. I'm not sure. I think we're down overall. I mean, we got 9 mil back there. But I'm pretty sure we got vaguely fucked overall. I mean, I still had a good time, though. Like, I actually had a lot of fun playing today. At the very least, I felt more comfortable than I often do. No, I'm hopping off, Dakota. I'm hopping off. We're just gonna do some logi first. Some logi. As of today, you're up 1 mil. Wow. Incredible. Between all the wins and the losses, we are breaking even. Excuse me. Where are all my optics? Oh, here we are. 150k for one. Goddamn. I'm glad I'm not a meta enjoyer because it is expensive to be a meta enjoyer right now. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it manually. Bruh. It's like I'm gonna do this, is it? Ugh. Okay, this is just disgusting. Anything else we want to get rid of specifically? We have a lot of these guys, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good, though. Get these optics out of here so I don't accidentally find myself using one again. Wasn't that bad, but it definitely wasn't that good. Yeah, I don't know. The games today, like, I feel like in all the Forbidden raids, at least, I always had a chance, you know? And, like, I would always die for one fuck-up, right? But, like, what else is new? According to my research, apparently the slang chud is coined in '05, reference to the movie Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers. Wow. Wow. With full troll jerks, someone usually manages rude, boorish, regressive, unintelligent, online political discourse. Chat is often uses especially select-wing insult for someone, again, usually a man on the far right. Well, I mean, it sounds like it's relatively on brand for me, even if it is does have some unintentional weight to it. Yeah, I'm not calling people right wingers when I say chud. I just mean that they're generally a loser. Like, I'm just generally calling them losers, so it's good to know, though. How funny. All right, who are we raiding? Thank you guys again for hanging out. I think I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'm gonna try. To get some videos out. Madgree's on. She's a chill egg. Madgree or Munga? I think I've raided Munga recently. It's been a while since I've raided Mad. They're both good eggs, though. Listen, I'm recommending Munga. He's a good guy, but I'm gonna raid Madgree. Is it 2 Gs? Nope, we got it. Alright. See you guys. Chill day today. Bye-bye.